Canine Carol. K9 Kuro Dance K9 Kuro Dance 2 K9 Kuro Dance K9 Kuro Dance 2 K9 Kuro Dance K9 Kuro Dance 2.
Ahoy, everybody! Ahoy, everybody! Ahoy, everybody! Ahoy, everybody! Hello, guys. How are you guys feeling today? Are you me? Thank you for the 19 months. And Billy QWQ. Thank you for the 19 months as well. Thank you for the resubs. Appreciate that, guys. Hello. Hi. Hi. How are you feeling today? I'm good. I'm okay. I'm Jesus Christ. I have a bit of a bad throat, but other than that, I'm pretty good actually. I'm in a good mood.
Andy and LEYLEY.
Yes, Andy and LEYLEY. Thank you for the 20 months, Daddy but not your daddy. Thank you. Hold up. Hello everyone. Hi. Hello guys. Hello.
Hi Kuro.
Hi. Hey. Hi guys. Never lost faith with 100 bits, and Daddy was already said that. Thank you. Hello, everyone. How are you doing on this fine Sunday, huh? Fine Sunday. It is quite a nice Sunday. I will say that. I will say. Well, I hope this weekend will be good for you. Because I have a feeling next week is going to be really shit.
Nicole_Fong gifted a tier 1 sub to Pemna.
Oh, Nicole, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you.
Nicole_Fong gifted a tier 1 sub to Eduardo_C23.
Thank you, Nicole, for the 2 gifted. Chilling with breakfast in bed. Breakfast in bed? Are you cray-cray? Is that still a popular phrase? Do people still say cray-cray? Or is that like... Is that lost to time? I don't know. I think the youngins still say that, probably. I think it's still pretty hip. Hey, Guru, first time joining a live. Hey, what's up, Nadir Sketches? Oh, you an artist? Why didn't you, sketch me pregnant? Artists do not do that. I was joking. Thank you. I do not want to see that. Erica, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you. Thank you for the resub, bro. No, I was joking. I don't want to actually see myself pregnant. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm good. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Why is this week gonna be shit? No reason. The question will be, who's the father? Who seems like a father? Mikam, thank you for the 12 months. Holy shit, 1 year. Let's fucking go, dude. Who would be a father for me? Shoto as a father? I don't think his sperm can travel. I'm not gonna lie. Quinn as a dad scares me. He'll make him into content. He'll make me into content, bro. He's gonna be like, making my son go on Omegle? Part 5? No, I'm good. I do not want that. Please. Making my son spin the wheel?
Ahoy ahoy, Captain, time to play K9 Kuroi.
Sorry. So if I cough a lot, I have a bit of a cold. Not a cold, like a cough, I guess. I have a pretty bad throat right now. So if I cough a lot, I do have a lot of water here that I've been drinking today. But yeah, that's where I think about the 16 months. Thank you. Lozenge time? I wish I had some, to be honest. That would be perfect. I wish I did. Wait, hold on. Let me move my phone a little bit. It's a bit far. I mean, my, I don't fucking know. Yes, I will hydrate. Thank you, Ting.
K9 Kuroi, K9 Kurol, K9
Sorry,
Kurol.
I need to turn away from the mic when I cough. Otherwise, it's gonna hurt you guys' ears. Suzuki, thank you so much for the 19 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Make sure you also take medicine for it. Ah, yeah. I mean, I don't have any medicine for it, but I probably should get some one day. Seen so much of the cat model, now it's weird to see my normal model.
Kuro, K9 Kuroi, K9 Kurol.
Honestly, I feel that. I feel that too. I'm so used to the cat model as well, as the streamer myself. It feels weird that I have more emotions than just... You know? Oh! Tapesh, thank you for the 10 gifted, holy! And AC, thank you for the 20 months! What the frick? Dude, 10 gifted from Tapesh. You're insane! You are crazy. Thank you, dude. Wowie, zowie. Yowie, yowie. W gifted. Absolute W, man. I appreciate that. Very generous. Very, very generous. Monthly top gifters reset in 3 days. Does that mean it's 3 days until the next month already? It does. I'm looking at the calendar now. Oh my god, we went through April already. Wow. That was fast. What the fuck? Dude, this year's going fast. It feels like the older I get, the faster years get. Very odd. When I was younger, I swear years did not go by this fast. The thing is as well, I was doing more as a kid than I am now. I would have thought, like, if you're doing a lot of stuff, it makes things go by faster. But, like, I was doing way more as a kid than now. Shit, dude. The years are going by. No. I don't know. First 2 weeks went by really slowly. Sorry. Getting old. I'm not getting old. I am getting the same age that I am 18 years old, by the way. I'm 18 forever. You know what, dude? 18 is not even the perfect age, okay? I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it, guys. I think 19 and a half was the perfect age for me to be alive. Angie, thank you for the 6 months. And Cara Chicken, thank you for the gifted. Thank you. Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Very generous. Dude, because 18 sucked. 19 was like, hey, yo, I kind of feel pretty cool. You know what? I'm turning into an adult now. This is pretty nice. And then 20 comes along and is like, hey, by the way, being an adult sucks more than being a kid. And now you're going to have like all these fucking disorders. And you're going to hate your life. And you're going to have COVID. And fucking lockdown. You're going to have all of these things. So enjoy your 20s, bro. Haha, fuck you. It's like they stuck up the middle finger to me immediately. So I've hated my 20s so far, bro. Dude, 19 was good. I was like, this is what the future has for me, man. The future. 19, yes, yes. And then 20 comes around, 21, 22, 23, 24, and now this year I'm 20 fucking 5. Holy. It's fine. I don't even care, to be honest. I don't care about something like that. Dude, I want to go back to the 2009. 2009, 2010 were kind of peak. I'm not going to lie. That might be peak. Peak humanity, actually. Not even like my life, like human life. Peak. I don't know, man. Back in my day, things were way better. Dude, that was like the technological little advance of like, what's it called? Like technologies, right? Like that's where it started advancing. Everything was so exciting. Bro, I'm gonna be real. Nowadays, fucking, you say an advancement in technology, and I don't give a fuck. It'd be like, we invented a fucking robot that can fucking mine this thing for us. I'm like, I don't give a shit. The fuck? But back then, it was like, we were predicting what the future would be, and every new advancement was like so big. Everyone knew about it. And everyone cared about it. Oh well. Yeah, social media was also fun back then too. True, true, true. This one, we only have Facebook. Only? Whoa, you're forgetting about MySpace. Hold up. Only Facebook? No. That wasn't a thing. Zanga! Kuro umbrella merch? Umbrella? I wonder how hard that would be to make. Is that a good merch? An umbrella? What if it breaks? What if it like is a windy day and then it goes and you're done? You know? I'm gonna be real, guys. Gabby, thank you for 18 moms. Thank you for the resub. Dude, I'm gonna be real. I remember spending like £60 on an umbrella. It was supposed to be like a high quality umbrella, bro. I went and used it on a windy day. It immediately snapped. It fucking snapped. And I was like, I thought that I thought the more you pay for an umbrella, the better the quality. This is like the same quality as a cheaper one. Yes, it was like £60. I got it from Japan. I was like, oh, the normal thing. Japanese thing, whoa! I was like that brained, right? And then I was like, oh, it's also like £60. It must be really good, right? Fuck no. It's like the same shit. Umbrellas, they peak above £10, I think. I think anything above £10 is like you're too excessive. £16. No, 60 pounds. 60. It looked kind of cool and fancy, but I don't know about all that, guys. I don't know about all that. There's like kids umbrellas that stay strong for like 10 years. Kids umbrellas. Was it expensive? Because it was like a high quality one. It was like one of those like, look how good we are type ones, you know? Like how you can buy a normal Bic pen, or you can buy like a fountain pen covered in gold and cum. Like those are gonna be way more expensive than just a Bic pen, you know? Fish out a brand first? Bro, my friend told me that that was the most popular brand in Japan. So I was like, okay, fine. Then I'll get it. Sorry, I am losing my voice so much. Oh, God. Sammy, if I got 100 bits.
I have a $500 fountain pen, am I good?
See, this is exactly what I mean. Bro, okay, £60 is a lot of money, but it's not that much money. Fountain pens go for so much insane amount of money, it is crazy. I saw one that went for $3,000 in, what is it called? Is it Itoya in Japan? I went there. Itoya Ginza. In Ginza, they have one. Itoya stationery store. You go in there, they have all these pens, right, lined up in like glass cases you can look at. There was one for like $3,000. And I was like, what the fuck? What? Dude, pens might be the biggest scam. Umbrella for £60? Okay. That's a lot, but, well, at least you're not, like, dying inside. 3,000. It's probably a Pilot Namiki. Pilot Namiki. Let me see this. Oh my god, bro. Okay, I do remember seeing this. But I don't know how much this cost. How much does this one cost? Wait, let me see. Amazon. Oh, this one's only like $205. It's not that bad. But it looks kind of fancy as hell, bro. Like, if you're putting gold on your pen, this shit kind of fancy. This one was for $200, which isn't even that bad. But, like, still a lot, but, like, it's not that bad. Looks sick, though. I like how it's got the gold nib. I got a $1,500 one as a present when I graduated uni. Still use it today. Dude, when I was younger, I could never even, like, get a fountain pen. $100 not bad. It's just a pen. Yeah, but $200 is fucking 1/10 of $2,000. So I don't know. I don't know what you want me to tell you, bro. When there's fucking many others that are way more, thousands of dollars, 200 is not that bad. Especially if it's got actual gold. The thing that makes these, like, expensive is because they're using real gold, right? That's the point. And that's why, like, it gets more expensive the more you get, because if it's, like, a full gold one, it's going to be, like, super expensive, right? Because you're actually paying for gold. And you're paying for gold manufactured in a way that is usable. You know? So, I get it, but it's also like, bruh, who the fuck? Who the fuck is buying this? I mean, it is cool, I suppose. The thing is, in school, I would always lose my pens and pencils, so I feel like I'm a very lossing person. I would lose this shit fast. Like, in fact, I don't even know where my pens are
If you
here.
want to see the ridiculously expensive and tacky fountain pens, look up Montegrappa.
Montegrappa. Montegrappa pen. Let's see this. Montegrappa. Luxury pens, huh? Holy! Extra Auto Custom, $1,330. Okay. Oh, wait, no, this one's $2,000. Wait. What on earth, bro? Okay, am I crazy for thinking that this doesn't even look that cool? Okay, guys. I gotta ask, alright? Does this look like it's worth $2,000? Does it look like it? It's made of sterling silver and 18-karat gold.
Montegrappa mummy or samurai.
Montegrappa mummy or samurai? Let's look up samurai, because that sounds cool. Let's see this then. Whoa. Oh, okay, this looks pretty sick, but it doesn't... Wait, it doesn't even have the price. It just says send inquiry. Okay, that's when you know something is expensive. When it says send inquiry. Hold on, let me see. Oh my god. Okay, I found it. Okay, but to be fair, this kind of looks like it's worth it. I'm not gonna lie. This kind of looks worth. $15,000. Color pattern silver, material sterling silver. But, like, it's literally a samurai. Like, the top and the bottom. And it's got the engravings, too. This is kind of sick, bro. This is kind of sick. This looks like some fucking Elden Ring pen. Like, I feel like some old lady in Elden Ring would write a letter with this. I don't know. Okay, you're right, yeah. I think 15,000 might be a bit... I don't know. Okay, the thing is that these are, like, obviously handcrafted. You know what I mean? Like, this is... This takes a lot of time. And, like, you have to have someone with a very specific skill set to learn how to even make this, you know? Because this is made from sterling. Like, I feel like it's very hard to come by someone who can actually craft this, especially in the modern age. So I can understand why it's $15,000 in that sense, especially because the material and the craft, right? But then if you're just talking in like a consumer sense, this is more like a gimmick, right? You would probably, to the normal human, you would assume they'd say like, oh, this is probably like $1,000, right? You know? But like, if you really consider it, I feel like the 15,000 is kind of like worth, but it also has rose gold plating, it says. Sterling silver pen with rose gold plating. So it also has rose gold. But oh, I think that's the rose gold there. On the thing. On the armor. Looks kind of cool. And it's limited edition. Of course it's limited edition, though, because that's the thing. You know, it's handcrafted, right? Like, only there's only a very limited amount of skill set people who can craft that. So I feel like you know, it kind of makes it more limited, right? Because they can't mass produce it. Otherwise, they got some poor guy with the skill set locked in a basement, just fucking like crafting this all night. Ah. And let me see the other one you said. Monte Grappa Mummy. I'm curious. Oh! Wait a second. Wait a second. This one kind of looks cool. This is kind of sick. Oh, wait. It has it... How do I change the currency? There we go. It was in IDR, which you guys don't know. You guys don't know IDR? Hold up. Let me screenshot this. Okay, this one looks kind of sick, actually. NGL. Look at this, dude. This one's £9,000. But it kind of looks sick, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't think I'd spend £9,000 on it. But it does look cool. And the cover is the Tutankhamun. It's kind of cool. Kind of reminds me of Moon Knight. A little bit. Like the bandage stuff. Looks like my bandages. You're right. Maybe this is my pen. Whoa. Perhaps? Is this perchance my pen? It's kind of cool. But again, I would never buy it. I mean,
K9
I don't write.
K9 Kuroglorp, K9 Kuroglorp.
Nalka! Thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you. I just feel like I would never buy a pen that's expensive because I don't write anything, you know? Like, I'm not a writer. I'm not even a typer. I just play game and talk shit. That's my life. Like, I just talk shit for a living. I don't even have any other skill set. Like, what the fuck would I ever do with a fucking pen? Bruh. You gotta sign taxes and other documents? No, I don't. I just pay a guy to do that for me. That's what an accountant's for, bro. Also, if I do have to ever sign anything, I just use like a cheap-ass Bic pen. Fuck that. Give the guy that pen? Hell no! Oh god, my throat, bro. Even going through pens at least one a week, having to pay that much for a pen is crazy. Yeah, but I suppose. But what if it's like the umbrella? You know what I mean? Like, what if you pay a lot for it, expecting it to be higher quality, but it breaks the same amount of time? You know? I don't know. That's how I thought about the umbrella, and it fucked me over. Maybe I have to spend a certain amount more on an umbrella for it to be good. I don't know. Maybe it has to be, like, super expensive for it to be, like, good. Oh, fountain pens leak. I get hurt because I need to be free to pay. Dude, you know what, though? There was something kind of satisfying about writing, like a... What's it called? What are the paragraphs called? Guys, I'm losing my English. What is the paragraph writing called? when you have to write paragraphs in like a test. I forgot. I don't remember. Essay. Right. There was something kind of satisfying about writing an essay and like you lock in so hard that you just like you can't stop writing. Like once it starts, you're just like and you just like non-stop. Like the thoughts are flowing. You're literally in like the zone, right? The flow zone. Once that kicks in, and then you hit that fucking last punctuation mark, and you fucking slide your hand out into the air with your pen out in the air, like fucking Light from Death Note writing a name in his fucking Death Note. You're like, essay done. That is the best feeling ever. Holy shit. You have to like blow off your pen because it's smoking hot. Right? You're like, whew, damn. My hand was on fire writing that shit. Holy. That is a good feeling. That's probably the only good feeling about writing with a pen, honestly. Because I've never felt that way when writing an essay on a PC. Ever. I've never been like, oh, that was a good fucking typing session. Like, never, ever. But with a pen, hell yeah. That's happened at least like 7 times in my life. Dude, yeah, you do get a hand cramp. And also, I don't know if this is just the way I held pens or if anyone else gets this, but in your like middle finger or your index finger, you get like this pink like mark from like the pen pressing against you. Like I would get this pink like flesh mark on my finger when I was like using it so much. Oof. Oof. Very nice. Got now after yeah. I don't have that anymore. My fingers are very clean and soft. But I do remember those times.
Hey Kuro.
Oh.
I didn't tell Michi yet, but I played Deja Vu at an IRL club in San Francisco and it worked out so well. Everyone vibed and people were asking about the track.
What? What the fuck? Wait, that's kind of sick, dude. Thank you, DJ Wally, for the 500 bits. Damn, dude, you played at an IRL club in San Francisco. Holy. That's sick, dude. Also, Just Marina, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Sorry, I just saw it. Appreciate that. Oh, fuck. Jesus. Let me gargle this water. That is crazy. I can't believe that was played in a fucking thing. Now that I think about it, I wonder if Detect My Love was ever played in like a club. Probably not. But I would never know. But I think that's kind of interesting to think about now. I wonder. Because it is like it's an electronic song, you know? I don't want to play any. Yo, K-Ramel, thank you for the 10 months. I know you want to play Annie and Lily so bad, but like, are you okay enough to voice this? Don't die us, please. I think so. I mean, my throat is killing me. I will say that. But I already delayed the stream twice. I was supposed to do it last week, and then I was supposed to do it yesterday. So I feel bad if I delay it again. So it's fine. I'll just power through and die. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. I know I'm coughing a lot. Yeah, my bad. I'm trying to turn away from the mic when I cough, because I know it's gonna get fucking irritating. But my throat is killing me, dude. I have like I don't have a cold, but I have the cough of a cold. Like, you know when you have like phlegm in your throat when you have like the nose that's blocked, I have that, but my nose isn't blocked, I think. Wait. That one's good. Oh, God. Wait. Okay, I think one of them is actually blocked. I didn't even realize. Wait. I didn't even realize one of my nose was blocked. What the fuck? Oh, God. Now that I've realized it, What?
Speaking of Detect My Love, think you'll ever do a cover on it?
No.
Think
No,
your
dude.
voice would sound great for it?
Oh, really? Oh, yeah. I'm sure it would. Thank you. God damn it. Dude, listen to how, like, clear my left one is. And then my right one. Fuck! I had no idea it was even blocked. I couldn't tell. I'm breathing 50% and I didn't know. Is it actually picking up on the mic? Can you actually tell? Maybe I am sick then. I thought I just had like a bad throat, but maybe I actually do have a cold. Maybe I'm crazy. I couldn't even tell. Oh, God, that gave me a headache now. Dude, never sniff that much. Wait, oh my God. My freaking head. My head is cold. Like, you ever get that? You sniff a lot and then like your head gets cold, like your forehead feels cold. Ugh. Not nice. You need some medicated oil. What the hell is a medicated oil? I'm gonna oil myself up. Medicated oil, huh? What is this? Bro, this shit looks like it's gonna kill me. I'm not gonna lie. No, thank you. Bro. You're telling me I need this? My dude, this looks like something you'd use to heal yourself in Resident Evil. The fuck is this, dude? Literal Resident Evil meds. I'm good, man. We're not in that universe. We do not need to use that. What the hell? I just saw the Minecraft. Oh, sorry. Shit. The Minecraft movie, very corny, but also funny. Solid 6.5 out of 10. That's what I'm saying, man. I said 6.5 out of 10. You see that? Bruh. Resident Evil herbs work? I mean, I suppose so. I suppose. You are not Asian if you don't know what that is, Kuro. Bro, I was born in the UK. The UK, bro. How am I supposed to know what these Asian stuff are? I that it's good. I was COVID. Just so my body feels like shit, but at least it's not fever. That's the thing. I don't. UK. There you go. What's wrong with saying UK? UK. Ah, fuck off. Yeah, dude. At least I don't have a fever. You're right. A fever would be terrible. I think the worst part of getting sick for me is the headaches. I don't like headaches. Yay. Drill, thank you so much for 3 months, man. Thank you. Thank you. The United Kingdom? Hyuni mentioned? The United Kingdom. That's the kingdom that Hyuni rules. Oh, man. Dude, I've been trying to get sorted, all this stuff for the new, what should I call it? The new outfit. Or new model. I was also testing it out. I actually told PP that she offered to make like some toggles, right? Because I was like, I don't really care about the toggles, so I didn't commission any, you know? And she was like, oh, well, I could make you toggles if you want, like for an extra 100. And I was like, oh, really? She's like, yeah. I was like, oh, well, then you can just like do whatever you want then. So I'm gonna pay her an extra 100. And then I'm literally not even asking her like to do specific toggles. I literally said you can fuck around and do whatever you want and give me like random toggles. Because I know, yes, I know she has crazy toggles, right? She has really, really weird random toggles. So I was like, you know what? Just fuck around. Don't ask me. Just do what you want and then send it and I'll pay 100. I don't care. Like, I want to be surprised with whatever the hell. Bro, she already sent a weird, like, thing before, because we were talking about the bulge thing. And then, like, she went into the, like, program, and she adjusted, like, a slider in 2 minutes, and made the bulge, like, 90 times bigger. And I was like, what the fuck is that? I obviously cannot have that as a toggle, but if I could have shown you guys what I saw, holy. I don't know what slider she chose. I don't know why that's even a fucking slider, but she put that up and it just like, the PP like went into a massive like hanging bulge. Like, like, it was insane. But I can't have that. I'm gonna get banned. Oh, God. This is the combo I get into. My bad, my bad. Oh, man. Oh, guys. By the way, I have like a project I'm working on, but it's a personal project, which is really cringe, okay? So because I'm a nerd, and I can't be normal about things, right? I recently have been getting into fighting games, okay? I used to be into fighting game. Well, I used to be a little bit into Tekken 7, and then I stopped playing Tekken 7 because, like, I wasn't good or anything, but I started playing it. I stopped playing it because I got into my previous company and we didn't have perms to play it, so I thought there was no reason to play it, you know, at all, right? Because even if I wanted to, I couldn't stream it. They have perms now. I know they've recently done stuff, but before they didn't have it while I was there, right? So I had no reason to. But recently I've been playing like Street Fighter and I've been having a lot of fun, and I wanted to get an arcade stick again, or a fighting stick, right? Because I used to have one. I used to have a Mayflash. And it was really fun to play on. I really liked playing on it. But I've been playing on controller, and I also tested out playing on this leverless controller, which is kind of fun, but I kind of don't like it. I kind of prefer stick, to be honest. I got a cheap leverless, to be fair, but I just don't like the layout of the leverless. But the buttons sound quite nice. However, I ended up buying a stick, and I have it here. But because I'm not a normal human being, I want to mod this thing, so I am gonna change the art of it, which means I'm gonna print the art myself, cut it myself, put it on. I'm also gonna mod the stick, and I'm also gonna mod the buttons. Because I can't just be normal and just use the stick. I need to fucking customize everything and get custom buttons and custom lever and all this shit because I'm a fucking nerd. So that's what my That's what I figures. Yeah, so exactly. So I just got a base model of something, and then now I'm just gonna adjust it. I mean, this one already has Sanwas, as you can hear. However, I don't like the color. It's black. And I want to have gold. Because I'm extra. So, yeah. Also, I want to get a... I want to get an octo gate. This one is a square gate. So, I'm a fucking nerd, dude. So that's what my project is. So I ordered all the stuff necessary to do this, but it's not going to come until, like, probably the end of next week. So, metallic gold keyboard. No, it's not a keyboard. It's my fight stick. You hear this? Wait. You hear the joystick? Wait. Doesn't pick up on the mic. I have a mic cutoff, but you can't hear the joystick as much. I mean, honestly. Okay, honestly, this is my first time having Sanwas. And I know Sanwas are, like, the standard for the arcade buttons, right? I kind of don't like them. I kind of don't like Sanwas. They're kind of weird. Even though I know this is supposed to be, like, the one you should be getting to be, like, the... You know, the thing, you know? It's like... I don't know. I feel really torn about it. Because, like, it just feels kind of... Ugh. I mean, honestly, I kind of prefer my leverless buttons, which sound like this. Wait, let's do a comparison real quick. Comparison time. I'm going to put a mic down. Okay, here's my joystick buttons. And leverless buttons. So I kind of like my leverless buttons more, but there is parts I don't like about it. Even though it feels kind of nice. I don't know, dude. There's something missing about it. I don't know. Okay, the only reason that I don't like the leverless is that it feels really, really, really odd to adjust to. I get that it takes time, but, like, it just feels weird to, like, have my up button be my thumb. Even though, like, that makes sense like, if you're playing any other game on a keyboard, right? Like, you're having your thumb be the jump button. But it just feels weird in a fighting game to me because I'm so used to actually moving upwards to jump or, you know, like, if you're using a pad, you use the up button as well. So it's, like, very weird for me to go to my thumb for that. I don't know. It also makes, like, if you're on a pad, you're using your thumb to move left, right, up, and down, right? But if you're on a leverless, you're using your left fingers. So your index finger, your ring finger, your middle finger, and your thumb. And it feels a little odd to me. And then obviously a joystick using a joystick, right? So, I don't know, it just is a little weird for me to get used to. I'm not sure if I want to get used to it too. So I bought an arcade stick because I'm a fucking freak and I like doing that. So yeah. And also, if you don't know what I'm talking about, then you just heard me yap about random shit for like 5 to 10 minutes. And now I'm done with that yapping session, so. I saw your channel on YouTube after watching a Shayren video. What the hell is a Shayren video? Shayren? 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 Who dis? It looks like another VTuber. Their banner is "Don't cancel me, buy me a cookie instead. I have opinions, oh no." Interesting. Well, welcome. Welcome. It looks like they make trans content because every thumbnail has the trans flag. So I'm assuming if every single thumbnail has a trans flag, that there's probably something to do with the content. Looks pretty cool, man. I don't know where I was mentioned on that. Wait, why am I mentioned in trans content? I'm not trans. Wait. Can you tell me what? How was I like brought up into this? I'm actually really curious now. How did you find me through one of their videos? What were they doing? What? Who's like Stray Kids? Yeah, Stray Kids is pretty cool. No, it's not Siren. It's a different person. It was in my recommended feed. What was in your recommended feed? Which video? Oh, my channel. Wait, but I thought you said you came from them. Am I stupid? I can't understand English. English is not my first language, guys. British is. I can't understand. Us Brits don't understand. Dildo story. Guessing the sidebar recommended you from their video. Oh, so it wasn't actually their content. You were just watching it, and then I was on the sidebar, and you clicked it, and then you went, oh, this guy's kind of XD. And then you came onto my stream because I'm XD. Yes, queen. Yes. Have you ever eaten bead on toast? Bead? I think you mean beans on toast, and yes, I have, and no, I don't like it. It's awful. Hi, Siren! No, it wasn't you. I was talking about Shiren. It sounds like I'm trying to say your name with like an uwu accent. Uwu is Shiren. Hello, Shiren. He said, I don't know who this is, but I'm subscribing. I'm so sorry for your loss. Alright, let me drink some more water. Ugh! My throat is killing me. Killing me so. Okay, singing is not a good idea. Oh my god. Dude, I fucking moved my vocal cords to like sing. And then it like fucking holy shit, like erupted from my throat. Okay, singing is not a good idea, guys. Killing me real quick with his song. Are you gonna do the VA for Annie and Lele? I can do it. Alright, wait. Let me do the Andy line. I'll read one of your donations. Wait, what did I forgot how he sounded. Speaking of, speaking of Detect My Love, think you'll ever do a cover of it? Think your voice would sound great for it? That's not what he sounded like. I think that I'm confusing the characters. Hold up. Vegeta. Kakarot! How do you make Andy sound awful? Sorry, my bad. Ugh. Make Andy sound emo. Is that what it was? Emo. Oh, the darkness. Leyley, I don't know about this. Oh, the darkness. I'm biting my lip. Fuck. I can't. I don't think that's what it sounded like. Straight to Deku? That's not Deku. I think I remember Leyley. It was like hey there. Oh, hey Andy. What are you doing? Oh. It was like that, right? I'm pretty sure that was the Ashley voice that I did. But I can't remember the Andy voice. Maybe I want to look at the VOD, but I also don't want to ever fucking hear my voice again. But I'll look at the VOD. Hold on. Let me see. Fuck. Let me see. Sorry. Let me see. Where is it? This game has incest, question mark? Yep, I'm pretty sure that was the video. All right, let's see. Hey everyone, today shut up. Yeah, let's see. You too, if you would move a little to the left. This is the voice I gave? Wait, let me skip ahead. Fucking dumb. What the fuck is this? Oh, dude, I can't listen to this. I'm actually gonna cringe. I need to do a man's job. Fine, just give me the gloves. This is making me cringe, IRL. I ain't gonna lie. Here you go. Have fun. He digs out God knows what out. That wasn't Andy, that was Ashley. Drain. And seemingly never-ending amount of God knows what. Oh God, that's disgusting. Oh, I'm gonna gag. You're not helping. I like how that's what she's gonna gag off, but not from like fucking stabbing and killing people. Not from. Like... Never mind. Fuck, that is gross, Andy. Andy doesn't respond anything to that. Good, good. Looks like he's finally coming around. Bro. Andy and Leyley new chapters out? It is, apparently. Ugh, God. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Alright, wait, so. How long is the chapter anyway? Andy and Leyley. Episode 3. Full game. See, this is where I'm confused, okay? Because the top playthrough, Andy and Leyley, episode 3, full playthrough, 10 hours long. That just doesn't seem... Is that correct? Like, there's no way. There is no way, bro. It's with all endings. Okay, I guess you're right. What path are you on? I don't remember. Is there a way to check that? Because I don't remember. We did all the endings, but I don't know which ending we... Oh, wait. In the middle of the thing, it says Decay Part 1. So I guess that's what we're doing. It says Decay Part 1. Is that right? I don't know anything about this new chapter, by the way, guys. Like, at all. Not a single thing. Also, I need to adjust, like, where I am. Because last time I was in a circle up here, so I wasn't in the way of, like, the things. But where is a good place to put this? Let me see. I'm gonna look at a gameplay, like, picture, and then I'm gonna put it on the screen, and I'm gonna adjust it based on that shit. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, so this is what the gameplay would look like. So let's adjust ourselves before we start so we don't have to, like, continuously do it, right? Okay, let's see. Where would we be? Because last time, I was here, and then you guys said I was, like, blocking stuff, which I am. I'm blocking this side of the thing. So then I ended up being a circle up here. I can't be here either. Take off your huge-ass hat. Shut... Hold on. Where's my hat? Won't I just be, like, in this corner like this? Honestly, that could work. I am very much, like, tucked away, though. But it does kind of work, I suppose. Luxy Lee, thank you for the 16 mobs. Thank you. Just put yourself in a square like those YouTubers. Honestly, I forgot. Oh, God. Let me see. Top right? Bro, I can't. I look. What? You want me to just be floating here like this? Ha 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 ha. Alright, hold on. Let me find, like, a mask. Let me find one. How about this one? Let's try this one out. I don't have any of my masks from before, so I'm gonna have to do another one. Wait, hold up. Image mask, boom, bing, bang. Oh. Oop. These are all, like, wrong. Okay, well, this one is not working. Okay, hold on. Let me find another one, because this one is clearly just not working. He went into the void. My badge, my badge. God damn it, dude. We're gonna find one that works. Right meow. Right meow. Okay, how about this one? Maybe this one will work. Ugh! I'm, like, fading. What the fuck? Why aren't these working? Why aren't these masks working? Oh. Wait, it was the layering that was messing it up for some reason. Okay, hold on. This is not good, still. It's not good because the mask cuts off, right? So if you look at the bottom, you can see my jacket. Do you see that? Look, do you see the jacket is still there, kinda? Like, look at LEYLEY's face right now. Like, her hair. Do you see my jacket is poking through? It's, like, transparent. Because the mask isn't correct. So I gotta fix the mask quickly. So hold on. Take off jacket. I think even with the coat off. Yeah, this is my shirt. It's still... Wait. It's still gonna be there. It's like the rest of my model. I mean, I guess it's fine. Yeah, it's still there. Look, you can see. Look at her hair. I just have to adjust. You guys are so impatient, bro. Just let me adjust it, man. Hold on. It takes like 2 seconds to adjust it on Photopea. Relax. Just wait a sec. Wait. Okay, let me just go on here and adjust it. It literally takes like 2 seconds, bro. Relax, relax. Okay. Here we go. And then we just have to center this. God, you guys have put me on edge. I'm trying to do this as fast as possible now. Oh, shit. Is that centered? It's not centered. Wait. It's fine. It doesn't have to be centered. It's fine. I'm rushing. Bing! Bang, bang, bang. Oh, shit. Bang, bang, bang. Okay. Export. Bing, bing. And then go onto here. Go to filter. Go to image and mask. Click on browse. Click on this new one. And boom. Nice, dude. We got it. It's clean now. It's clean. Although, this does look kind of odd. Maybe like this. Maybe this is good? Add a border on a circle. Okay, now you're asking for too much. I don't, I updated my OBS, so none of those plugins work anymore. Unfortunately. Well, at least I don't think so. Yeah, the stroke isn't working anymore. So, it's kind of just like this. All right, well, let me put this away. Put the chat like this. And this is what it's going to look like. Good. Maybe a little bit more like this. Maybe a little bit more like this. I want it to be like perfect, you know? That's kind of good. That's not bad. Not bad indeed. All right. Okay, let me get rid of this. So this is what we'll be playing today, guys. Okay, but when it's like when it's not black, it looks weird. Now it looks odd. Oh my god, bro. Maybe I can do something about this. No, I'm overthinking now. Okay, wait. What if I add the image that I was gonna use, and then, wait. And then I went to, this one, went like this. Oh, that's wrong. Went like this. Okay, that's also wrong. Hold on. I'm cooking. Oh! I go back onto the photo. I click on this. Like this. I've got it, chat. I don't got it. What the fuck? Perfectionist? I mean, it just looks odd. I look a little odd, you know? I'm just like floating here. And this is gonna be a long-ass playthrough, so I can't adjust it midway. You know what I mean? So it's better to just do it now. Get it out the way. And then, you know, move on with life. Okay, I know what to do. I'm just gonna quickly do something quickly. Meanwhile, hey guys, fuck. What's your favorite pizza topping? Is it perhaps me? Is it mayhaps me? Okay, let's see. Let me just adjust this quickly. Cheese? You are so fucking based for that, honestly. Cheese might be the best topping of all time. Something I grew on over time, actually, is, what are they called? Peppers? Like, bell peppers? They grew on me, bro. I used to not like those. But now I do. There we go, and opacity up. And then we'll add a little drop shadow onto it, just to make it look cute. Oh, that's something I don't really like. Meat lovers is not really my thing. Actually, there's one thing that I really, really don't like. And it's, my friend used to get barbecue base. So the base of the pizza, instead of it being like, tomato, it would be barbecue sauce. Which I think is the worst thing in the world. Like, I gotta adjust this shit. I think that might be the worst shit I've ever seen in my life. Okay, wait. We can adjust this. Hold on. We're adjust the circle to match. Oh, God. Wait. Wait. So the bottom is here. That means that this needs to be larger. Then we move it. It needs to be more larger. We'll adjust the opacity of this after. Okay, wait. Cooked. Is it aligned? That looks pretty aligned. Okay, now adjust. How's that? Is that good? It's not aligned? Oh, you're right. It's not aligned. Wait, the left side. Ah! What the fuck? Shit, dude. Okay, wait. Left, right. This might be... Is this aligned? Is that aligned? Oh, am I crazy? I think it is. Okay, and then let me group it together with VTube Studio so then we don't fuck it up. And then group. Boom. Look at that. I can move it around now. Whoa, is this peak? Did we peak? Hey, yo. Hey, that doesn't look too bad. That looks pretty good. I think that looks better than last time. Dude, I feel like the last time was more scuffed, no? Wait, let me see. Disgusting. Yeah, last time was more scuffed. I did it more scuffed. Wait, I could probably zoom myself in a bit more. Is this a good distance, or do you think I should like have more of my face like this? Like this? Or like zoomed? More face? You guys will see my facial expressions when I go whoa, or 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 wait, or okay, this might be peak. And just make the overall thing a little smaller. Okay, I think we're good to go. Let me turn this off then. And let's put on the Andy and LEYLEY background music, which I don't even remember what it sounds like. I'm gonna unmute it. Is this peak? LEYLEY's on top of your model? Oh my god, you're right. Thank you. Now it's good. Thank you for pointing that out. Holy shit. Bro, it was like this. And now it's like this. Thank God you pointed that out now. Holy shit. Alright, this looks pretty peak though. Nice. We're good. Okay. Now let me just close a bunch of tabs so we don't get lag. Now we're gonna start this. Alright. Oh, wait. I'm gonna grab water. I'm sorry. I need to have water for this. If I don't have water, then we're gonna have a horrible time. Okay. Ooh. I'm back. What just happened to the audio? Did the audio just cut out for you guys? Okay, that was weird. Anyway, I'm back. I got my water. Alright, I gotta get all the coughs out now. Okay. Oh. Okay, that was my vocal warm-ups for the two characters. What do people do for vocal warm-ups? La la. Fuck you, LEYLEY. Okay. All right. Fuck, dude. What? All right, let's try my. I'm gonna try my hardest to do this. Okay. Luxy, thank you so much for the 16 months. By the way, I said already. Okay. We are back to playing the Coffin and Andy LEYLEY Decay Part 1. I don't know how many parts are in this for the Chapter 3, but I guess we're gonna find out. I also don't know anything about this because I stayed completely spoiler-free because none of my friends play this game other than me. So we're gonna go in completely blind again for another chapter of this anime. I mean, anime? Of this game. Where do we leave off last time, actually? I don't remember. Oh, wait. I think it ended with us on, like, the bridge, and we threw the bones into the water. That was the ending, right? I'm pretty sure. And then we got in a car and drove off. So after that, we don't know what happens next. Well, I guess we're gonna find out. Also, I don't know what the controls are. Wait, am I in the thing or not? All right. Oh, audio cut out again. Okay. All right, here we go. Oh, dude, I have like. Wait, are all these the different endings we did? These are all the different endings. Okay, well, I think we should be starting on. Wait, which file should we be using? Should I be using file 9? I think file 9 is what I should be using. Alright, let's go file 9 then. You can continue here once episode 3 barrel is updated. What? I thought it did update! Here's multiple routes. You are currently in burial route. When can you play the game and the cry about it update, you must enter the decay route. What? I thought I was in that. Was I not in that? Which one is the decay route? Okay. Oh god, I'm gonna have to look through my VOD to see which fucking save file is the decay route, bro. Oh my god, you're kidding me. Oh, you know what? Let's just force, yeah. Let's just force try them all. That would actually be quicker if I just try each one. Okay, that was not it. Okay, wait. Then it must be this one! What? I don't think it was this. Did I not have a decay route? Dude, I think I did have the decay route, but I overwrit the files. Do you remember? Because I erased the file by mistake. I remember I had to re-download the Reddit thing. Oh, that was my first route. It was the decay one. Wait. Someone will have it online. I can just get it. Oh my god, this is so scuffed, guys. Maybe I should have looked into it more before doing this stream. Yeah, I overwrote it. That's why. Okay, hold on. Andy and LEYLEY. Decay route save. I'll find it. We'll find it. One sec. Alright, here we go. Someone had a save file. Woohoo! Alright. Do I have to close the game first to put in a save file? I don't think I do. I think I'll be fine. Okay, hold up. Properties, installed files, browse. Here we go. And then, where is the saves at? Data, I think? No? Oh my fucking god, dude. Wait, I can't find the I can't find the save files. Which huh? Where are they? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to look this up too. Where to find Andy and LEYLEY save file? Okay, here it is. Oh!
Hello curtain chat. K9 Kuro Yippee K9 Kuro Conk.
Hello. Hi. Okay, hold up. Coffin of Andy and LEYLEY. Found it. Here we go. Let's drag this in. Boom. It will be file 4. Alright, let me see if I have to restart the game or not for that. Yeah, I do. God damn it, dude. It's fine. We got it, though. We got it. We got it. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Recovered game. Woo! Hopefully this works. Wait. Wait, is this right? Wait, what? Why are we here? Is this correct? This is not correct. We already killed the thing. What is this save file? This save file is not even done. He gave me a save file that wasn't done yet. Oh my god, dude. I think it's to watch the ending, yeah. Is there a way to speed run through this part? God damn it, dude. I'm trying to find it online on Steam. Okay, but what if I accidentally click something wrong? We can speed run through this, but I'm just scared that I'm gonna click something wrong and it's gonna fuck it up. Is there anything I can do that will fuck this up? Oh, fuck it, dude. Wait, this is so far, though. This is so far. We have to do so much. Wait, no. There's got to be another save file, bro. Because this is like... This is so much to do. Because we have to light all these, do the fucking pentagram stuff, clean up everything. Then we have to, like, go all the way. Like, this is way too far back. Oh my god, bro. Okay, let's see this. Let's click on this and see how to get to the decay route. Give me advice, please. After tying your parents up in the basement, choose the option fuck that. Alternatively, you could also pick the option reflect when your parents are offering you an olive branch. Oh, you're right. Okay. You're right. Chapter 3. There's gotta be a save file here. There's gotta be. I'm trying to look for one, guys. If you guys find one, let me know. I'm trying to look, but I don't think there is one, like... God damn it, dude. I do have a save of that. That's the one I just imported, but... It's still so far back. Like... I want to start from chapter 3. Let me see this one. Bro, someone had one, and then the link got removed. Oh, this is gonna be my 13th reason, bro. Oh my god. There's no way. You skip the story. I know, but it's just super long. Like, I want to just play it now. Surely there is a save, no? Like, it's so far back, bro. It's so far. Oh, fuck. Am I really gonna be forced to do this? There's literally nothing. Fuck, dude. I'm forced to do... What is up with the text, by the way? Is the text supposed to be like this? It's like... Not... It's like not centered. Why is it like that? Is this like a corrupted ass file? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, this file is corrupted too. Oh, guys, this is pain. This is pain. I can't believe that I had the save file to play chapter 3 and I fucking deleted it by mistake like a year ago. I am so pissed, bro. I'm so pissed. And somehow no one has this. There's gotta be someone. I'm still gonna look again. Wait! Elio! Where are you? Elio? Where the fuck are you? Are you here? I know you played this. That means you have a save file. Did you back up your save file? Do you have one? Surely you have one. You could just send it to me. You have one, though? Unless you overwrote it, which you probably did, because why wouldn't you? But if you have a save file that is, like, ready for that... my god, guys. Bro, this is not even scuffed. This is just depression. How? Dude. I can't believe that. I can't believe that the actions of a year ago are biting me in the ass. You have one? Oh my god. Okay, okay. So, type... You know what? I'll send it to you in Discord, okay? Wait. I open the DMs and I just see Mohammed Abdul giving head to Joseph Joestar. Alright, you go here. And then, after that... oh yeah, and then there... Yeah. And then, it's the save file. You can just copy and send it to me. Yup. Yeah, sent instructions. Oh, now we wait and hope that this will work. She sent it! That was so quick! Okay, wait. Let's try. And hopefully it's not corrupted either. Okay, let's try this. It's gonna be file 11. Did we get saved by Elio? Let's find out. File 11, guys. Here we go. Let's see. Oh my god! Here we go! Thank you, Elio, for the help. Holy shit, we can go. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Woo! Sorry about if I go to 50 months. Thank you. Okay. You exist. Wow. Great. That's it? I exist? What an awful, awful life. Can I non-exist, please? Oh, what is all this, man? What is that? Oh, it's the fucking demon. Oh, shit. Guys, I don't have my... Oh my god, this is so scuffed, guys. This is so scuffed. I can't. No, I don't have my voice effects because my GoXLR broke. So I'm just using it straight plugged in. Oh my god, I hate my life, dude. I'm gonna kill myself! Hold on. Maybe we can make this work. Oh, I'm gonna kill myself, dude. It's okay. Hold on. Maybe we can make this work, dude. Okay, you know what? You know what, guys? You know what? Let's just be on here while I... It stayed in between the... Let's just be on here while I sort out some shit, man. Oh my god, dude. This is driving me insane, man. I can't, man. I can't. Bro, my GoXLR, bro. Why didn't I think of that? I literally... The moment I saw the demon, I remembered that I used voice effects for, like, 5 of the characters. Fuck, dude. Just read it normally? Shut up, bro. Dude, I literally used it for, like, 5 characters. It's not just the demon. I can't just do the normal voice for all of them. Where's the continuity, bro? Oh, my God. And I care about my content, man. At least for this. I care about the viewer experience. I don't want to just read it. That's boring as fuck. Yeah, I want to use voice mod. I'm downloading voice mod right now. It's not being extra. It's actually caring. Like, I don't think that's being extra at all. All right, hold on. Oh my god, dude. I'm trying to. Okay, let's put on some background music while I do this. I used to have voice mod, and for some reason it's been uninstalled, man. And I don't know why. So now I have to like reinstall shit again. But like, I didn't use voice mod before. I just used GoXLR. Yeah, there was so many voice changes. Like, a lot. Oh, brother, man. Why is it not downloading? I literally clicked download and it's not downloading. Oh, this is so scuffed, bro. Dude, today is so scuffed! Why? Is this a sign, bro? Is this a sign? Is it a sign from God? God, why must you smite me like this? Why, God? Let me play the incest game! I want to see Leyley! Why must you smite me? What the fuck, man? God doesn't approve of incest. Wasn't... You know what? I'm not even gonna go there. I'm not even gonna go there. Steffi, you think about 100 bits?
God says no incest and to rest when you re-sick, maybe.
But I don't want to rest. Being sick is for pussies. And I am not what I eat. Hold up. Have you read the Bible? I'm not saying anything. I'm not gonna say anything. Dude, you know what? I am so close. I am so close to fucking messaging Michi because I know she has an extra GoXLR and just fucking getting it and then doing this tomorrow. I am so close, dude. So fucking close. You have no idea. Why not? Because that's desperate. That's desperation. That means that I gave in to God. Don't you understand? Don't... Why not do that? Don't you understand? I am giving it. It's an ego thing. Listen, if I go and message Michi, I'm like, hey Michi, could I please have your GoXLR, please? Because I really need it because I'm a fucking idiot and I broke mine. How lame that is. Hello, male ego. It's not male ego. Bro, since when do you have to pay for voice mod? Hello? Oh my god. I'm about to buy a fucking $200 subscription instead of message my friend. Hold up. God damn it. Dude, why is there so many pop-ups? Oh my god! Just tell me, Chi. Let me message her. Michi. She won't respond. I'm telling you she won't respond. All right, I'm gonna continue looking at this. I typed Michi to her, but oh, she responded instantly. She said yes. Oh my god. Hold on. Michi, I'm gonna call Michi quickly. Is that okay, guys, if I call Michi? I mean, it's gonna be on stream too. But, fuck. I wanna ask her. Well, we'll see. Michi!
What the hell?
I'm fucking
happened there?
dying, Michi.
What happened?
Oh wow, your Fugi is so good, by the way.
I know Sai cooked so hard.
Yeah. Dude.
Hi, chat.
Would you
I'm
be
on
able to
phone.
send that tomorrow? Or by tomorrow? Like, I mean, it's late now.
Yeah, I can't send it right now. But
yeah.
I can do it early in the morning tomorrow.
Can it
before I
come the
go
same
dancing.
day?
What happened to yours?
It broke.
You sound completely fine.
No, because I'm not using GoXLR right now. The GoXLR is for all my voice filters, right? But I don't have any voice filters with this. This is just straight
Oh.
plugged in. So it does nothing.
Yeah, I'm GoXLR being
I'm dying.
shit. Chat.
I had that GoXLR for like 5 years, so.
I mean, GoXLR haven't fucking worked for 5 years. Fucking I use a GoXLR, but fucking GoXLR, man, that. What were you about to
Jesus
do
Christ.
today? I fucking dude.
Andy and
Ever
Leyley.
since GoXLR broke, I have a vendetta against them. I swear to God.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I'm so hot. I don't even know why I'm so hot. I'm drinking cold water and I have a fucking
Yes.
AC on me.
Oh, you mean like temperature?
Yeah.
Oh. It's okay. I think you just thought too hard, you know? Sometimes when you haven't used your brain in a while and then you heat up, right? Like that's very
Excuse
common.
me? I use my brain every day. Thank you very much.
Yeah, when mention 5 things.
I used my brain yesterday to play against Seadog VA bot on chess.com and I beat him.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yep. That's right.
Actually, I've watched you play Andy and Leyley before. Like you've uploaded.
I know you were in
the
you were in the chat last time.
Yeah, but I actually didn't finish it because I thought it was a wholesome game. I was like, oh, I like
It
that.
is a wholesome game. What? What do you mean?
Chat, what do we feel about this wholesome thing?
What? It is wholesome.
Well, I saw them murder their parents.
Okay,
So
and
I'm. Oh, well. Oh, well, I also saw them dump the body.
well, what do you expect them to do? They ate it too.
Well, they ate a lot of things.
Whoa, where are you getting at here? What's that
Oh,
supposed to mean?
the body is what I mean.
Yeah.
The
Uh-huh. God
God.
forbid they have hobbies.
Oh God, Chad. What the fuck, man? What happened, by the way, with your game? I tuned in for a bit, and then you were like, "My save files."
Basically, you need the decay route to do it. To do chapter
What is the
3
decay
for some
route?
reason. It's like a very specific route, right? I think it's kind of like a neutral route in a way. I think, chat, right? But it was the first route I did. And then I accidentally overwrote my save a year ago when I played this a year ago. Right? Which
Mm-hmm.
led me to have to download a save file to do the rest of the endings last time.
Mm-hmm.
Then that means I've lost my original file, and now I couldn't play it. I had to search for fucking ages, couldn't find it, and then one of my friends gave me it because they also had an extra save file.
Wait.
It took like 20
So if
minutes.
let's say you chose, is the decay route not the sibling love
I don't
part?
think so. I don't think it is, no. Because I think the sibling one I did like second to last or last.
Then
I can't remember.
decaying is the I hate you one.
I
No.
guess. I actually can't remember. It was so long ago. But I guess, is there any
Oh,
point in you playing the game, considering you saw me play it? Probably not,
I'm
right?
never playing that game, bro.
You'd never
I
stream
think
it?
I don't think I would stream it because okay, this is my take, right? While you cough and die
I'm
from
sick.
death, but I think the game is good, but you have to voice a lot of them.
Yeah.
And I honestly, this is my honest opinion. I think Kuro does an insanely good Andy voice, but I don't like. You can do like a high pitched, goofy Lele voice, right? But if you do an Andy voice well, you can just goof the Lele. But if you make a good Lele voice, you can't really goof the Andy. You know what I
What do
mean?
you
Like,
mean? You can do a good, like, emo boy voice. I've heard it.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, that's good.
What? You want me to play the game? Was I
You sound like
say
Ash
this the whole
Ketchum.
time? Bro, my voice is gonna decompose, man.
Can you
Like
say
that game
Pikachu?
goes on. Pikachu, use Thunderbolt.
That's pretty
Oh
close,
my
actually.
god. I fucking dude, I can't do it. Like I honestly think you have a really good Andy voice. Am I crazy, chat? Am I nuts? Am
My
I
Andy
delusional?
voice was literally me. It was just me talking.
Yeah, and then he's like he's sick of everyone's shit. He's weird. He he'd fuck
Honestly,
things.
the Andy voice was probably the easiest voice I could have done in that playthrough because it's just like the least energetic me possible. Like,
Yeah, and then you do it so well. And honestly, I think you do a good Lele. I don't I
I
feel
made
like
Lele
Lele
sound like
is
a femboy.
mm, I feel like Lele looks bratty, but for some reason your voice make her sound extra bratty. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, right, chat? Am I crazy? I love his Lele. It's so slay. I know he's like goofing about, but you'd make a killer brat impression, I thinks. Me thinks if you were to be a brat, you'd kill them a little bit.
If I was to
Slay.
be a brat, like IRL.
I, yeah, like if you had a bratty personality, I think you'd ace it. I literally had this convo with my own chat a couple of days ago where like nowadays people think if you have a high pitched voice you're a brat. And I'm like, it's not
What?
true though.
That's not true.
Yeah, like I'm not dude, if you're a VTuber, right? If you have a high pitched voice, you're a brat. If you have a low pitched voice, you're a mommy. And it's like, that's not true though.
Yeah, that's not true.
Michi, I think you will do an amazing Lele voice. I think my voice will break in 2 minutes. So
I mean,
I can't do it.
what Chat, what would you stereotype like Michi's voice as?
I just want you to think very carefully with what you're gonna say next. I like to store my voice in like a chakra.
The thing is, I think we have pretty similar voices.
Oh, I opened my mouth so wide to laugh just now. My jaw dislocated.
Jesus.
I do not think we have similar voices at all, by the way. I think
I
it's
do.
crazy
As in, like,
how.
because, like, we don't fit those two things. Like, I don't think I fit the voice too high that it's bratty or the voice too low that it's fucking the other one. Right? And I don't think you do either. I think we're, like, in a middle ground. Like, medium
Mm.
range.
Also, do I sound fucked? I can like turn on my PC if you need me to.
No, it's
But I'm
fine.
on
I mean, I
my
just randomly called you, so.
Michi would be the crazy aunt exclamation mark. Wow,
Crazy
cat.
aunt.
Thanks.
Honestly, I could imagine that. You'd be
What
the
the
one
fuck
that
do
would
you
like
mean?
slide money under the table to like your favorite like uh what are they? Grandchildren? Is that it? What is an aunt? What does an aunt
Niece
have?
and nephew.
Niece? Yeah. You'd like slide it under the table like, yeah. After like the parents
Mm,
said no.
mm, I don't. Okay, I'm gonna say something, but it's gonna be crazy, right? I'm gonna be
Uh-oh.
really crazy. I think Kuro has a fuckboy voice. Eh?
What?
Any takers?
Literally how? Literally the
Dude,
worst take I've heard all day.
I think like not not fuckboy, maybe like e-boy, e-boy. Ah, e-boy. You have an e-boy
E-boy?
voice. Yes, yes. Am I crazy?
Yes,
I
you are
don't see it.
crazy. You might be crazy, yes.
What do e-boys say?
I don't know
Uh,
because I'm not an e-boy.
you're not a really
Define e-boy.
like their life is majority online, and then everyone they talk to is online, and then if they want to look for love, it's online, and then they flirt online. Like when you talk to someone, your face doesn't actually move. It's just your voice fluctuation. You're so good with like how to pronounce stuff, but your face stays the same because you don't actually see them. You're so used to just saying sweet things without acting that way.
How do you know? You don't know.
Ah, I'm telling you, you give me that vibe because I remembered this. I remember this so distinctly, bro. When I talked to you, I was like, ah, this guy's really good at talking. I met you, right? You didn't move your face. I was like, oh my
I
God.
didn't move my face.
Yeah, it's like how long since you've had an actual conversation with a human being before? Because like he would like how to explain it? Like my Fugi right now, you know? Like if you see my Fugi, right, like my face is a PNG, but then you hear my voice go like wow, that's amazing. But then my
Yeah.
face, you know that guy on TikTok that's like, hi, I'm in a parking lot. Help me!
Help!
Help me! That's you. You have a very expressive voice,
Oh, I see.
but not
I
an
see.
expressive face. So I was like, maybe you sound like an e-boy in my head.
Mm.
Like those like, do you want to sleep call with me today, baby girl?
You're just listing stuff I've done. You're not even like listing why. You're just listing stuff. Like
Oh god.
that
You and
doesn't.
Kamimi both taught me about like online things that I
What do you mean?
cuz I didn't you know what Kamimi taught me
Yeah.
recently?
What does she teach you? Oh God.
ERP.
Oh.
She taught me what ERP was, and then I was like, "What is ERP? What the fuck is
You
an
don't
ERP?"
know what
And then
ERP is?
it was like,
ERP.
"What the?" I thought it's like a slang. Like, what
It
is it?
is. It is a slang, in a way.
No, um,
Erotic
what is that
roleplay.
like lumfao? You know what I mean? Like lamao
It
or
is.
rotafo.
ERP stands for erotic roleplay. Lamouse stands for laughing my ass off.
Wait, so does an e-boy mean erotic boy?
No, e-boy
Huh?
is in reference to like electric, like online. E-boy.
Then oh oh
Like
okay.
online boy.
Why is it not called Oh Boy? What the fuck?
Yes,
If
like
it's an online
email,
boy,
exactly. Like electronic mail.
then why is ERP erotic?
Because those are two different things. That's like, what? What do you mean?
Wait a minute. How do you know what ERP is?
Of course I know.
What?
If you're on the internet long enough, you
Wait.
know what ERP is.
Wait a
I
goddamn
didn't
minute,
do it.
Mr.
No, I
Canine
didn't do. Okay, one thing
Canine.
that I've never done is roleplay. The first time I ever roleplayed properly was on GTA RP. I've never done a roleplay before that. Because I'm not good at
Question.
it.
So you've done the erotic part.
No.
Oh, you've
What
done the
does that
double
mean?
E's.
What is she even saying right now? I
Oh,
don't know.
Mr. Canine, I told you, chat. E-boys ain't shit. Tusk, tusk, tusk. I be knowing. I have the
Have you done that?
ears. What? Erp?
Erp.
I just found out about what that was like a couple of months ago.
Do you know what Kamimi taught me recently
What?
in DMs? She taught me what awful fucking starred gifs she has saved on Discord. Such as like the
One.
9 ass fucking emotes or ass fucking gifs. Somehow she just has so many ass fucking gifs. I don't know how. I asked her, how did you even find these? And she said that you don't want to know. I was like, okay.
Dude, I fucking love Kamimi so much. Like, she is so. Like, I'm not the most, what is it, like, cultured when it comes to online stuff. So she would teach me online stuff. But every
Oh.
time she would, like, she'd be like, so this is what I never do it, okay? Don't judge me for knowing this. So this is what this don't judge me for this. This is what this means. Next one. Like she just gets angry and I'm like, I'm just listening, bro. Jesus. I'm not
She
judging
does
shit. I
do
just
it.
wanna know.
She does all of the
No.
above.
She does everything. I knew she got
She's
E high.
ashamed.
No. The implications that as E anything exists means you can get E high and E drunk and
I mean,
go to E
I think
bed.
you can, yeah.
How the fuck do you
People,
get E drunk?
because you do it in VR chat, right? Like, is that what people would do? No?
This is the definition of when I was a kid. I drank root beer and thought I was drunk. Where you're like pretending to take a PNG beer and then you get PNG drunk.
Uh, I mean, I don't know. I'm not a VR chatter. I think you've used VR chat more than me. And I don't
Oh,
even think you've
I
used it
actually
much.
do. I have like 100 something hours on VR chat.
What?
Yeah. I
How?
because what I
Let
would
me
do is
see.
I'd go on VR chat, right? And then I would like there's always gonna be that one couple in any world. And then I would like listen into their conversation and eavesdrop. Yeah, I have a long time. What do you even do? I have a when in VR chat, I have a little model that's like a tiny little hamster. So it's so tiny that like you can barely see it. You see like my nameplate. And I would like waddle my way up to people's conversations and listen in.
Bruh. What?
Um, is that
Peeping
not normal?
Tom. Actual
Yeah, I mean,
peeping Tom. Oh my
no,
god.
if you're having a conversation in a public world,
No, 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 no,
okay.
no. Nah, 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 nah. I don't want to hear it. Because I know you do this IRL too.
Okay, bitch. Okay. Don't test me. I
Dude,
can out you for crazy shit you've done
no,
too.
no, 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 no.
Yeah.
No, 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 no. Bro, there have been, like, any time I've been, like, out with you in person, this is a guaranteed thing that will happen. Like, let's say we're eating food or something, right, at a restaurant. Randomly, you will start staring at, like, someone way off in the distance.
I've
And
stopped doing that now.
no, no, you have not,
Okay.
bro. No,
No,
you have not. You still do
I try to squint, but
it.
then they don't know. Like,
But then I'm like, what are you looking
squint.
at? And I look and you're just like looking at a random person like walking or something. But you're like really staring, like not like
No, but I'm
a look.
squinting
Like
now. I'm like peeping. So they don't know, it's like, am I looking at them or am I looking at the floor?
no, I think the worst part is like it's always behind me. And then sometimes you'd be like, look. And I'm like, oh. And I look behind me and they're right behind me. And it's like, bro, why did you tell me to look? They're literally standing behind me. This is so awkward now.
Oh,
Like,
why make the conversation so interesting then? You know what chat, I'm not crazy, right? Like sometimes people got insane tea and then they go to the public and they go like, I know you fucked my mom last night. And you're like, oh, gag. You
when
can't
has that
stop
ever
there.
happened in public conversation?
I've heard some crazy shit in public conversation.
Really?
Yes, one time. Okay, I think you want to hear the snoopiest tea I've ever had in a public
Okay,
conversation.
sure.
I still remember till this day. There was a couple that was arguing, and I thought they were like recently newlyweds or like they're engaged or something. And I was like trying to peek, right? Because I'm like, do you have a ring on? Do you have a ring on? But they were wearing like long sleeves, so I was like, I can't tell. I'm detective moding. And then they were like something something, and they brought up this kid, and I was like, oh, I guess they're married because they have kids. Lo and behold, chat, they had 4 kids, and I was like, what? They had 4 kids, and they're like, yeah. And then after a while, I think this is what I heard from the conversation. The man is like, yeah, my wife is expecting a child, and I was like, what?
What?
What? Yeah, that's what you see that? Like, you can't stop the conversation there. You're like, you have a
Wait,
wife,
I
but
don't
you also have this
understand.
woman. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's this woman, right? And then she has 4 kids, but then he has a wife.
Is
But
his
then they
wife not
call
the
each other
kids?
like honey. You know what I mean? It's like,
Oh,
what
I see.
are you
I
guys?
see.
You know what I mean? It's like, why do you need to know this much about a rent? I don't need to know, but then like they're saying it. You know what I mean? And like they're saying it in public, and I can't just know half of the information. Like I'm sitting there, might as well listen. You know what I mean? We listen, we
Mm.
don't judge, and I don't know you, so I need to know. I'm hearing. I don't know. I was bored. I was bored, and that was good tea. And I was like, oh, shocked.
Is that good tea? What do you
I don't
expect it?
know.
Like, what's the classification for good tea? Is it like if you go, or is it
Yes,
like
like
that's
if
it?
you make someone go like, gag, you know what I mean? It's like
Gag.
that's crazy. Chat, I want to out Kuro right now. This guy is so shit at tea. So fucking shit. It's
They
this is it,
know,
right?
bro. They know I am.
Everyone knows because you're so ass at it. He would
Why?
come to me and he's like, Michi, you would not believe what I heard today. And I'm like, what? And he's like, this happened. And I'm like, no way. Why? I don't know. Who? I don't know. When? I don't know. What the fuck do you know then? Bro, you're like a fucking half of a book synapse, all right? Like, it's like, this person said this. Why did they say that? I don't know. What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here, bro.
But okay,
I know
but
it's shit.
why would I know? Why would I? Genuinely.
Because it's interesting. Like, no? Am I crazy? This is just a guy thing. I can't, man.
This is a guy thing.
Don't
I've
tell
seen other
me.
guys be told off for this too. This is a guy
Okay,
thing.
but when I have tea, are you interested?
I mean, I want to
Nah?
listen,
Yeah, yeah, no, bitch.
but like,
This is a
if you told
one-sided
me
thing.
like I have tea, oh this happened, I don't go and then what? I just go oh, and then you continue saying the parts until you're done. You know?
Do you
And
feel good though?
what do you mean?
Like
Okay,
when,
but I've never had
yeah?
a time where you've actually not told me any details because you're bursting to tell the details.
Well, yeah, but then do you feel good when I tell you, like, it's like, I know when, where, why, like all 5W1H plus more. I'm telling you everything. I'm like, but you don't know though. The lore extends deep. When they were born, like the moment they exited their mother's womb, right? Yeah, you
Okay,
hear the shit.
you know what
When
it
they
is?
cried, they said this.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna call it out. You know what? I think that you are blinded by this fact because
Uh-huh.
wait, let me cook. Because I usually want to pay you back after you give me tea, right? But so I'm like, oh, you just did this whole story, and then afterwards I say, well, did you know this? But then I only know the did you know this and nothing more. But I'm trying to like pay you back. But
You don't even do that, bitch.
I feel like because that it's always after you've done your story and you've unloaded so much, it doesn't feel as equal. Like
Nah, bro. You don't even do that. You're like a dead well.
a what?
like a dead well or a dead sea. You know what I mean? It's like
Oh,
when I talk to
still
my other
water.
friends, yeah, like I tell people shit and they're like, I'll tell you my tea. But if I tell you shit, it's just like I'm shouting to the abyss and then you respond with, that's crazy. And I'm like, what do you think? And he's like, and then you go like, ah, I don't know. That's it.
Okay,
Conversation. And I'm like, all right.
that's not always true. That's not always true.
Uh
I'm like that until like you continuously like ask about like it again and again. Or if there's like a certain point that has like triggered me so hard that I go on like a massive 10-minute like burst out tangent and then go
oh
back to being
yeah.
like, anyway, yeah, whatever. What else?
Oh my God. That's another thing. I swear to God, sometimes I would like tell a story, right? And it has nothing to do with me. Like it has nothing to do. I'm just like, I'm over here, like I I be knowing, but I'm
Uh-huh.
like, shit. It's nothing bad. Like I say this like we're gossiping. It's not. It's like trivial daily life shit that has nothing to do with like other people. And then I tell Kuro, and in my head, I'm like, okay, I have to like have a point to it. Like sometimes I need to vent, but I can't just be like, oh, I'm just venting. Anyways, thanks for listening to me. Bye. Like, so I go like, what do you think? Like, what do you think I should do? Right? Sometimes I'm lucky and then he gives me actual advice. Sometimes he gets genuinely like passionate or triggered because of one thing I be saying. Like
Yeah.
I say one thing and then he's just like, "Oh my god, I think this is," and then he gets mad and I'm sitting here and I'm like, "What the fuck? Why are you mad at me, bro?
I'm not mad at
What
you.
did I do?"
I'm mad at the situation.
Yeah, but then like the situation ain't fucking listening to you. I am.
Yeah. Okay. But then what do you want?
Fuck.
Bro, you you are so confusing. You're like, I want you to give more than a interesting. Oh, that's crazy. But then when I do, you're like, oh my god, I have to listen to this?
No,
What
because
the hell?
this is okay. You know what? This is the example, right? This is an example. This was not exactly what happened, but it's like I'm so confused. I don't know whether I should do this or this. Like, what do you think? And then Kuro goes, I swear to God, this is the problem with some of you guys, all right? You specifically. I swear, every time this happens, you just need to hold your ground. You always,
Oh, I know
you
what you're
need to
talking
stop doing
about.
this, right? All of your problems is because of you. You are reaping what you're sowing and blah, 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 blah. And I'm sitting here and I'm like, what the fuck? He's like, you, this
Because
happened because you
you
can't
came to me
stand your
to
ground.
ask, so I have to tell.
I gave you three options, right? And you chose none of them.
I
You
chose the
decided to get
fourth
mad at me.
option.
Yeah, which is yell. And
No,
I'm just sitting
it
here and I'm
is
like,
not getting mad. It is
mm,
setting you straight, bro. Someone has to tell you this because clearly no one was telling you anything, right? In
actually,
that
it's been
specific
years.
situation, which we won't go over.
Uh,
Clearly, no one else was saying anything to you. So I had to be the one to say
well,
it, bro.
well, something in one ear, something out the other. Okay, something. I'm not straight yet, so clearly something's going wrong. So, like, yes, I know that most of them are the consequences of my own actions. But like, do I want to hear that right now? No. I don't want to be knowing. I want to fuck around. I don't want to find out. And you're making me find out why.
Because no
Let
one
the
else
universe
is.
do that. No, no, bitch. The universe is gonna do that for me later.
But that's worse.
Not
And then you
now.
can't prepare for it mentally. And then you have a big breakdown, which has happened.
And okay, but then at that point, right? It's called fucking around, finding out yet again, and you continue the
So you don't
cycle.
want to ever be like warned beforehand. You just
The
want to
fuck are you?
let it happen.
Um. Well, maybe. Like, help me out here, girly pops in chat. Help me out. Like, I'm not crazy. You know what I'm. Sometimes a girl wants just to want to rant
I
exactly,
get
right?
it.
Like,
I get it.
we don't
You're
need
right.
no man to help us fix anything. Yes.
I get it.
Yes. I see you. Thank you, chat. We're not helping. Fuck you. That one guy in chat. You're on your fuck you too. Ugh, ugh, ugh.
Nah,
Whatever.
I
Like,
mean, I get it. You want to. Sometimes you want to just talk and not
yeah.
hear.
Yeah,
You know,
sometimes I want to be wrong, but I need
Girl,
my
you
friend to
get
tell
mad
me
at
that
us
I'm
about
right.
not wanting spoilers, and you
You
don't
know what
want
I
them
mean?
either? Come on
Among
now.
Us donated 300 bits and said, "Girl, you get mad at us about not wanting spoilers, and you don't want them either. Come on now."
No, like, okay, well, context matters. It's context, all right? And it's not just that. It's like sometimes, fuck you, honestly. You know
I
what?
mean, I think
Eh,
all you have to do is just tell me, you know, oh, I mean, you have before, but, you
yeah.
know, just
I
tell
tell you
me.
everything. I'm like, I just want to vent today, and then you still
That's a
can't
mood,
shut
but
the
go for
fuck up.
Natara for that.
Yeah, I've said, I want you to not say anything. I don't want you to be mad at me. I want you to just sit there and support me like a girly pop. And you say, yes, queen,
Okay,
for the first
but
second.
I say yes, queen, and normally it's fine. But when there is something that is clearly a big mishap, I can't just not. I can't just like hold it in and be like,
Why not?
because then I'm not a real friend.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not. What the fuck is a real? Listen,
K9
I have.
Carol,
There's one point,
2K9
chat, where
Carol,
I've literally told Kuros
2K9
like,
Carol,
I need you
2.
to be my Yas Queen slave friend right
I
now,
know,
and he
and I
goes,
put on like
Yas
the most
Queen.
stereotypical gay voice that would get me cancelled every time.
The minute he would do that for the first two words, everything else is back to like whatever this is. He'd be like, "Oh my god," and then that's it. And then he goes back to like, actually, Michi, you did make a mistake here, and I'm like, I know I did. Okay, like clearly I'm in a fucked up situation. I
Thank you for
know
the
I fucked
9
up.
months,
Duh.
404, and
But
for the
like,
100
I'm
bit
not here for
Steffi.
you to tell me that. I'm here for you to be like, oh my
Uh
god,
huh.
Queen, they shouldn't have done that to you. I, I thought that was Andy and Lele and not Kura and Michi enjoying the.
I thought that was Andy and
Sorry.
Leyley and
Oh
not
my
Kuro
god,
and
like I'm so
Michi,
sick and tired of
enjoying
this
the
You're
guy.
so
I don't
talk.
know.
Lele coded. Oh my god.
I think you're Lele coded.
Honestly, actually, which one am I coded? I feel like I'm a
Honestly.
mix. Both.
Okay. Chad, do you want to know how we talk like IRL?
I know. After the 9,000 times we've explained.
No, I mean like right now, because I know you're streaming. I don't want to like sound
Yeah.
dead, but I feel like IRL, I'm more Andy coded than you are. I think you're more Lele coded IRL.
You're more Doomer
IFAL.
coded.
Who?
Doomer.
Me?
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, he cooked me there though. Can't even deny. Like IRL, sometimes I'm like, I go live and I'm like, everything's gonna be fine. The only reason I can do that live is because I let all the doom posts out beforehand. You know,
Yeah.
it's like
Yeah.
I detox myself because every 3 seconds I'm like, it's so over. It's so over for us today.
Honestly, it's
It's
kind
so
of
much over
jarring.
there.
You've done it like in cool, like 30 minutes before your stream before, and then you go into the stream, and I'm like, oh god, I need to check on her. And she's like, oh guys, I'm like, what the fuck? What?
And because I'm having fun.
30
Okay.
minutes
Because
ago, you were like screaming. What happened?
a girl's gotta have her escapism arc. You know?
Yeah, true.
Because I was having fun. And
That's good.
also IRL chat situations get really messy. And then you're like, it's so over, it's so over. Just kidding. Tring. And then there comes your whimsy, you know? You
Oh
can't
my
let them
god,
dull your
stop.
whimsy.
Stop with the whimsy. Bro, that's what all I heard for like the whole week of the 3D. You're like, my whimsy is gone, Kuro. My whimsy's gone and it's not coming back. That's all I fucking heard. Stop with the whimsy. I'm tired of
I
hearing
keep
this.
telling people this I'm just like, it's so over. Everything happening is dulling my whimsy. And then the 3D happens and I'm like, it's back. I'm so happy.
Oh my god.
I'm the happiest I've ever been. Thank God I survived through all of this. Jeez, but Kuro, her whimsy. I keep
Yeah.
saying this exact thing where it's like, it's dulling my sparkle and whimsy. And I say it word per word. My sparkle and whimsy. No. But IRL, I talk like I'm very matter of fact, straightforward, and dead. So I think I'm more, honestly, I think Kuro is more of a brat. I
What? A
think.
brat?
you are somewhat bratty.
Bratty?
I
In what
think.
way? Tell me.
Like just now. Like
What do you
if
mean?
if
Explain your words. You
sometimes
can't just say that.
uh how do I explain it? Chat, am I crazy? Like not like cunt,
Cunt?
like he's like no, because I was like yes, cunt, not like that. It's like how do I explain it? Like if I'm just like, can you do this? He would respond with like, I don't know, can I? You know what I mean?
That's not
Or like,
bratty. Is it
okay, what is
bratty?
bratty?
Hmm.
It's like, hey, can you help me do this? It's like, I don't know, can I? Or like, can you like
That's
do this?
sassy. Exactly. Like sassy sarcasm. That's British.
What is bratty then?
The same thing, but with inflection, I think.
What kind of inflection?
Okay, if I think if you're like, I don't know, can I? That is like sass snark. But if you're like, I don't know, can I? That is a brat. You see? It's the
But
same
you also
sentence, but
sometimes say
inflection.
stuff like make me. Isn't that bratty?
Stop.
Was that have you never done that on stream? No? Oh shit. Oh. Was it a beam? Was it was
So
it a
like, what else? Can we like?
I swear the what else, yeah. You said what are you gonna do about it? That's
Okay,
literally
so
brat.
it's like a
What it,
JoJo line, bro. Like I don't know.
no, but you it's like it's like do this or else and then he goes, what are you gonna do about it? Like that. But I can't duplicate it.
Dude, I'm not
What
gonna
are you gonna
lie.
do
My
about it?
face is
I don't
like hot. Like
know.
I'm flushed from that. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh.
You fucked me over, Michi. You fucked me over. Like I
Wait,
can't
how is
even
that
like do anything now. I like my face feels so red. Like I'm
but that's a
so
great
fucking
side of
annoyed.
you. No, I think it makes you so slay. It's okay, we don't I think it's I swear, I feel like you are very bratty IRL. Not to me though, because I don't. Here's the best part: I don't ask anything. I rarely ask. So I've
Yeah.
seen him do this to other people, and I'm sitting there. I'm like, oh, that's bratty behavior. Taking notes.
It's just not bratty at all. It's just not bratty. It's just not bratty. Just
Nyeh,
not.
nyeh, nyeh. Nyeh, nyeh, nyeh. Well, Canine Kuro. Acting all embarrassed now, are we?
I'm not embarrassed.
It's
I'm
okay. A
actually
lot of
far
people see
from
this as
it.
a charm.
Mm.
I think a
Um,
lot of people will see this as very charming.
you want to know something gross that happened today?
What?
I've been like feeding these like stray cats outside my building, and it fucking sneezed on my feet, and it was so disgusting. I'm wearing Crocs, so like there's
Oh.
a part where it's like open, you know, and like the sneeze went right onto my fucking like feet, and it was like the biggest snot smear in the world. Like it was so much snot.
Hmm. Oh.
Oh my god, are you sick? I'm sick,
No, I'm.
actually.
You gave me the flu. Ugh. You gave me the flu.
Yuck.
You gave me No, I think I just choked on my own spit for a second there. I looked up wrong and then I just choked on my own. Oh, Sai in chat.
Yeah,
Hi,
Sai's been
Sai.
here.
Wait, question. Is there a difference in your opinion of bratty and kusogaki?
What is
No?
kusogaki? I don't use
That's what
that
I'm
term
saying.
with.
Kusogaki is like shit kid. You like
Right.
like asshole kid, like just a jerk. They are the
Mm,
same, I feel. I think like Bratty has like a charm, while Kusogaki is just an asshole.
it's probably
Yeah, like
because
a
that
little shit.
people would. I feel like people would use themselves, like explain themselves as Kusugaki to be quirky, whereas brassy people don't like being called brassy even by themselves.
Like what you reacted with,
What do you mean?
like how you just reacted.
I don't. I don't. I'm not following.
No, no, yeah, clearly it's all right. I know. Won't follow until you put up a fight. Writes this down. So what is it, Canine Kuro? What's so appealing about this behavior?
It's not appealing. I don't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't do
Like
that.
a soft sense of
Oh,
control, perhaps? Writing it down?
Kuro is a brat. I saw it when I played Portal 2 with him. What do you fucking mean?
Wait,
Explain.
explain
What?
Sai. I'm not crazy.
What could
I
you
keep telling people,
possibly mean? No, I am so confused. What are you talking about?
explain. I keep telling people Kuro's actual brat, and they're like, no, he's not. And I'm like, no, just because he doesn't have a high pitched voice, it doesn't mean he's not a
Oh,
brat.
so if I had a fucking high pitched voice, then automatically I'm brat now because of my personality as well.
Yeah, well, yeah, you, bro. If let's say you don't have a high pitched voice, but when it's like, can you do this? I don't know. Can I? I think you can. Make me. That shit's brat.
Stop
That is
saying it, bro.
so. I still remember hearing you say that, and I'm like, oh, you know that fucking Shrek face, the like side eye from
Yeah.
Shrek. I had the biggest like, oh, oh. I feel like I was a third wheel
See,
mosquito in the
British
room.
sarcasm and Kusugaki sound similar. There we go. I'm just being British, I think.
Uh,
I don't know. Most British people are
uh,
like snarky and sarcastic, I feel.
no, I met Connor, and he was really nice. He was really nice to me, and he was like, "How's how's your day been,
Bro,
Michi?" And then,
if you so you're telling me if you were to ask Mousy if Connor is sarcastic and snarky to her, she would be like, "No, nah." That's a terrible example, bro. Terrible, terrible example. Just because he
well,
wasn't to you.
yeah, that's all that. What? Why aren't you nice to me? Huh? What's your excuse?
I am nice to you.
No,
Why?
you're not nice to me. You're so mean.
Why? I'm not. I'm
Yeah,
not
you
mean to
are.
you at all.
Remember that one time you said I was ugly? Yeah,
That was you.
yeah. What the fuck did you just say, bitch? Okay, gag. Never mind. Okay. Anyways, clippers don't clip that. You know how many times I've been like, do like, oh my god, I feel like shit today, and then he, instead of being like, no, queen, you should go outside, you should slay, you should feel good about yourself. No, I go like, I feel so shit today. I feel like I look like shit, and he goes, then stay inside.
Bro. Bro.
And then I go outside anyway because I'm not gonna let a man tell me what to do. But like,
Saw clip of
oh,
someone reviewing your deja vu and someone
the more you know
called you
someone,
to the
man,
new
we should have
Connor
stopped.
and Mousy.
We should have stopped being friends after a couple of months and then resumed later. Because this is fucked up. It's very fucked up.
Steffi sent 100 bits and said, I saw a clip of someone reviewing your deja vu, and someone
Oh,
called you to the new Connor Mousy. I'm gonna cut this in the middle right now. We are
me and
not the new Connor
you.
and Mousy. If anything, we are the Connor and Mousy from Walmart. Okay, we are.
Fucking true though. I swear to God, Connor and Mousy has such a nice dynamic. Our
Yeah,
dynamic is like, first of all, this man can't ride a bike for shit, so give up on that.
ride
But
a bike.
yeah,
I can ride a bike. I used to love riding my bike.
from Hokkaido to Tokyo?
Dude,
I don't think
when
so.
I was younger, I used to think it was cool to ride a BMX. So I would like ride my BMX at
What's
BMX
that?
park all the time.
What's a BMX?
BMX bike. It's like one you use for tricks.
What? Like a motorcycle.
No, but I have also rode a motorcycle. I wanted to get a motorcycle when I moved here, but then you were the one who told me I would die if I used one. And honestly, you were probably right. Because,
Wow. Yeah, it was my fault for trying to save my friend's
I
life.
mean,
Oh,
you were
boo-hoo
right.
me.
I didn't expect the people to drive so fucking insane here, so. AliExpress Connor and Mousy. The shoppy Connor and Mousy.
Fucking
is
true. I can't even deny that.
Shoppy.
I can't, dude. Can you deny that?
Temu.
Low-key, our dynamic is so ass.
It is.
I swear, it is so ass. But at least you know it's genuine. You know what I mean? Because like with Connor and Mouse, I feel like Mouse is really cute, and Connor is just like,
British.
yeah, but he has like a calm demeanor. It's like calm and like calm, execute vibe. So
Yeah.
it ping pongs well. With us, it's like two judgmental assholes in the corner.
No,
We're like that one, like
yeah.
two people.
With us, it's like it feels like something abusive is gonna happen.
Can't believe you sang Deja Vu with
You're
Rap
gonna
Monster
abuse
from
me?
BTS.
Oh, thank you, Cupid.
Song is on replay and is
400
honestly really
bits.
refreshing to listen to since it's hard to
What is
find
this?
new songs. Much love.
Thank you.
Yes, we did do that. We sang it with Rapmon from BTS.
Yeah.
Um,
God damn it.
they're actually, you don't know this, but Kuro's actually Rapmon from BTS. Oh,
That's what Cupid told me. He said that on her stream.
that's true. That is true. Sorry to dox him like this, but he is actually Rap
Why
Monster
can't
from
I
BTS.
be an actual cool member? Why do I have to be RM?
RM is cool as shit.
I don't want to get cancelled by the army, but RM is who? See that? You see that in chat? That is
What?
exactly what I mean.
He's the guy that knows that one cool hot dog stand. I think.
What? Oh.
I don't know. I don't listen to K-pop, but I sometimes would see clips, and that's where I get my info from. Michi's the crazy one that fell into the abyss, and Kur's the depressed one that's about to fall into the abyss. What the fuck do you mean by that, chat? What the hell do you mean by
I
that?
don't know.
I'm
I won't cancel you
I'm
yet?
so
Okay, thank you.
Misinformed strikes again. I don't remember who is who.
You don't know?
No.
You don't
I
know
know you
Sugar,
like
V,
Jungkook.
RM, Jin, Jungkook?
I know you like
I
Jungkook.
I don't like Jungkook. I like
Oh.
Jin, and I like Sugar.
Oh.
There's also J-Hope. I forgot about him. Because I also don't like him.
You want to know the only BTS lore I know? One of my close friends back then was a really big BTS fan,
Yeah.
and their favorite one is V.
Oh yeah,
And that's the
V.
only
Yeah.
one I know because they were like, oh my god, I love BTS. They're like a big fan, and I just wanted to like, I felt FOMO because I didn't know nothing about K-pop. So I
Mhm.
just said, oh my god, me too. And they're like, holy, who's your favorite BTS member? And I was like, shit, who's yours? Like I'm lying to my teeth, right? And then they're like, my favorite one is V. But my friend has like a slight lisp, so it sounded like she said B, and I thought the members were B, T, and S, and I was like, oh, my favorite one is T. I thought like they said B, and they were like, who the fuck is T, bro? And I was like, I don't know. I don't know nothing about BTS. I just want to be able to talk to you. My bad.
I used to work
Did you
with
go
someone
next?
who was really into V. They had you know how you can get those like signed Polaroids and stuff? They had like
Yeah,
a
the
clear
cookie.
they had like a clear back like phone case, and it had like the
Oh,
Polaroid, but it had like 3 Polaroids and then stickers as well of V, and then they had V as their like home screen. And
oh,
my like boomer ass like 60-year-old like restaurant owner who was like my boss, right?
mm-hmm.
He went up to her and he was like, "Oh, is that your boyfriend? You're kind of obsessed, huh? And she was like, I wish. Maybe we are. And then she looked at her fucking like phone and like pulled over, and I was like, this is great. This is far gone, bro.
Man, I don't want to start nothing with the K-pop community,
Yeah,
but
true.
that does be happening, and sometimes when people do that, I don't know how to react,
I mean, the same thing happens in the VTuber community.
and I
So.
still don't know how to react. Like, you know how many times I see people and they're like, "Oh my god, maybe they are my boyfriend. Maybe one day," you know? And I'm like, do I say like, "You get that bag, girl," or do I go like, maybe you shouldn't go to that territory. Like, what am I supposed to say? Do I say yes? Do I say
I'm
no?
sorry, but like all I can think of when I hear that is the like, you are under arrest. I can't. Do you know that video of the call-ins? Do you know what I'm talking about? I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about, but
I do. You are under arrest for looking too hot. Um,
oh man.
I think it's okay to live your fantasies. I don't have
Develop
anything
back.
against you, man. I just don't know how to react to that. Like
I
my
don't know. I honestly I wish I could have that. I mean, these people seem pretty happy, you know? I'm
what? Like
like a
someone
hater.
wanting to do that?
Oh, like every person I've met who's super obsessed with like a character or a person that is like they're never gonna meet, they're always like happy. And they get happy over the slightest things, like, oh my god, this new merch came out, I'm gonna buy it. Oh shit, like that type of thing. I wish
Mm-hmm.
I could have that. I've never had that before. Except for Pomni, which is kind of weird. But I don't think I'm that obsessed. I just every time I see the merch, I get excited now. But that's it.
I think honestly, I've
Asteria
done
and
that.
Michi.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay, I'm
you
gonna be
did
so
have
honest.
that.
I'm gonna be so like I do have that, but
It's
like
not that far though.
it's a character. Like that's a character and everything is scripted and they're not real. Like I know they're not real. Like I like them because I know that it is well scripted and it's a fake person. But if it's like
Mhm.
a functioning living human being that is doing what they want to do and they're being themselves, I'm not gonna it's honestly I understand it, but I don't know how to react when someone tells me that. Like
Mm.
how would you react if someone comes up to you, right? And they go like, "Oh my god, I want to marry like Iron Mouse one day. I can't wait to marry Iron Mouse." What can you say? Like do you go like, "Yes," or do you say like, "I don't think that's going to happen?" Like what do you say?
Uh, I
Like
say
it's awkward.
I'll put in a good word for you. Yeah, I
What?
don't know. I don't know what you'd say to that, to be honest.
Like I only get obsessed over characters. Like fake characters, everything they say and do is like scripted and written
Mhm.
down, acted. But if it's like real like streamers or singers or anything that's like real people, eh, I don't want to accidentally like endorse bad behavior. You know what I mean? I don't want to
Mm.
like what if I go like, "Yes, like you go girl one day," and then they turn into a obsessed stalker? Like
They
I
probably
don't want
already
to
are.
no, like it takes like there's like a very gentle boundary, and like I don't want to
Okay.
accidentally encourage stalkerish
Right. You don't want to
behavior,
be like the
right?
responsibility of it.
Yeah, it's like Michi told me
Mm.
once upon a time that I should chase after my dreams. That's why I
Yeah.
found out where she lives. Like, what the fuck do you
Uh-huh.
mean by that? I don't want to be that. Like,
Makes sense.
chill. You know? Yeah,
Mm.
like I don't know. If someone's gonna make bad decision, right? You keep my name out of your fucking mouth. I can do that myself. Like don't drag me down with you. I'm gonna meet you down in hell eventually. Let's do our own solo
Mm.
runs. This ain't a co-op, bitch. So that's where I'm standing here.
Oh
It's
God. Blech.
uh, you should really take some time to heal. The weather has been really bad. Oh my
It
god.
has been bad. You're right, but I don't know if that's what has to do with it. I just have like such a phlegmy throat. Or, well, when I started the stream, I was like, guys, I don't have a flu, but like my throat is very phlegmy, but I don't have like a blocked nose. And then I went to go prove it, and then here's what my noses sound like. That one sounds fine. Actually, this one's getting clearer now. Never mind.
How VTubers disguise sniffing.
Wait, it's actually getting clearer. Maybe that means I'm healing without any medicine and I don't need any.
Because
Mm.
happiness is the best medicine.
Exactly. Happiness makes
Because
me happy.
happiness. Talking about happiness, I saw a clip of you recently that I don't know whether I should ask, but I guess now that we're here.
What?
So I saw a tweet where someone's like, I just tuned into a Kuro stream and this is the first thing I heard. And all I heard was you talking to someone. I think you were talking to Saf.
Okay.
And you were like, that's not the only thing I do with my dildo.
Okay.
What's up with that?
What do you mean, what's up with that? You can watch the clip. What do you want to know specifically? What's up?
No, the only reason you can't tell the utter disgust in my face is because I'm a foogie right now, Chad.
Utter
Thank God. Thank you,
disgust.
Sai, for the foogie.
Michi hates the gays. Confirmed.
Ah! Whoa. Whoa there, buddy. Now hold that horse. I haven't hated you yet. What was the context of that conversation?
The context?
Yeah.
Can't remember. I think it was like something got onto butt stuff. And then Seth was like,
Oh,
that's pretty popular, you know. And I was like, well,
I
I don't
know.
know. And I was like,
I
that's not that good. And then
Oh,
she said, what, you hate the gays? And I just stole the joke. And reset it to you just now.
wow.
But I don't know. That was
Kuro
it.
into peggings? Question mark.
No, I'm not. That was the whole point. And I'm not, and I know I'm not. That was the point.
Oh, Kuro got pegged? Question mark.
No. By myself, yes.
Mm, You know when like you know that feeling when like you walk into like one of your siblings like butt naked by accident and you're not like appalled, but you're just very
No?
like, oh, oh, I forgot you were like an only child. Um,
Bro,
you,
why do you
mm,
ask things that you clearly know the answer to? And then when
I
I say
forget.
the answer, you go, ugh, oh my god, I can't believe you say this is gross. Bro, you asked! You were the one
Oh,
who asked!
no, I mean I didn't know that you told everyone. You know what I mean? All power to you, I guess. I mean, now that you know, for
Yeah,
no reason,
I mean,
absolutely.
I said it because I felt like I was scammed.
Is it like the? Did you know that you can taste stuff with your
Yes,
balls?
I also explained that one, yes.
Did you know, guys, that there's taste buds on your ball sack? It's
Yes,
true. You
I
should dip your ball sack in sriracha sauce, right?
that was a 2 for 2 conversation, actually.
I've
So,
always wondered. Now that
mhm.
at least I know you've fiddled your biddled, but I've always been curious. Does it help you poop easier?
What?
You know, because like it's like the bigger the exit chute.
Bro,
No,
it you mean like immediately after?
well, like I'm assuming unless it stays that way forever.
It it does not stay that way forever.
Oh, then does it make you feel like you're gonna poop?
Um,
I swear to God,
why are you
Mickey, it doesn't
asking
say
me?
open the fuck. Do I look like I have shoved something up my
Dude,
ass?
this is what I mean. You're asking me these things, but if I answer, you will end up
No,
like
no,
being.
I won't. I swear. I've always been curious. Like, I would assume if you put something up your butt, you're gonna feel like you need to poop, right? Because like the need of like the feeling of needing to poop is when something is in your butthole and then you need to like it out of your butthole,
That's
right?
not
And then like
true. You wait.
oh,
You feel like when you're going to poop, it's in your butthole. I feel it in my like colon. I don't feel it in my
I don't know. I'm
butthole.
fucking constipated. Okay, so I rarely feel that way, but when I do, I feel it in my like it's about to come out. You know, it's like oh shit, it's on my butthole. It's like not on my stomach. It's like lower below the stomach, and I'm like, oh, transportation shoot time, and then I need to poop.
I see.
Like if you
Thank you, bro,
put
for the tier
something up
one.
there, like oh welcome. No, but have you never been curious, chat? Like, is there a button up there that you click on and you're like poop mode activated?
So, what you're saying is, people who have gay sex, they might hit a button and make the other person
I don't
completely shit
know.
themselves by hitting the button, the
I
poop
don't
button.
know. Do I look like I can experience that?
I'm just trying to make sure I'm on
Exactly.
the same like page of what you're saying right now. That's all.
I don't know. I know. Well, I don't know, man. Sometimes I don't know if the things I know are true or not.
Hmm.
Like, you know how people say like, "Oh, you got like Mel told me this. You have like a good thing inside your body, like a good spot, right?" And
Okay.
Mel was like, "That exists." And I was like,
Yeah.
"Oh, then how like do you know? Like is it like a if you know kind of a thing or is it like you got to like put on your flashlights and then you got to search for that shit, you know? It's like first we mine then we craft kind of a situation, you know?"
Right.
And I
Okay.
was like, "Well, both. Like you sometimes people just know. Sometimes like you can feel it because it feels different." And I was like, "Okay." And Mel told me so much about it that I'm like, if there is a good spot, that means there is a bad spot,
It,
right? It's like casual sex means there is competitive sex. So like, if there's a good spot, that means there's a bad spot. If it's up your butt, is it the poop button? Does it exist? I'm not gonna fucking find out myself. What if I poop?
mm,
Please
okay.
take away my hearing. No, okay,
Honestly,
no,
yeah, sure.
sorry.
Whatever you're saying, I guess. I don't I don't know
Mm,
what you're saying anymore.
I'm sorry. It makes sense. Um, Kuro is the type that tries it out firsthand. I am the type to
I was
listen
bored.
and
That's
learn.
why.
You were bored, so you shoved a dick up your ass.
Yes.
Oh god, fuck. When I was bored, I learned how to draw. God, the times we live in nowadays, am I right? Back in my day, we get bored, so we go outside, ride our bicycles, enjoy fresh air. Nowadays, kids just shove shit up their asses. Oh,
I wasn't a kid.
I hope so. The fuck?
I was like
I
19.
does that make it better?
I don't know. I mean, I guess. I
This
mean,
literally feels like that convoy I had with you and Shoto. I swear to God.
what was that? I don't
Where
remember.
you guys were talking about watching adult stuff, and I was like, "That's really crazy that you
Hmm?
guys were watching adult stuff." It was in a collab we did one time, and
Okay.
then your Shoto was like, "We were 12 at that time," and I was like, "You were watching it when you were 12?" And apparently that
Mm,
I don't know peak. Yeah, Quinn was there too. Remember?
I see. I see. I think I remember
Yeah,
now. Yeah.
yeah. I didn't fucking know. I literally just found out that babies came from having sex in like mid to late middle school. And then I didn't really know what sex was until like high school, college. So I
I
I don't
would you
see.
have a kid?
Yes.
How many?
Honestly, one, but I have a lot of friends that are like an only child, and then they say that they wish they had a sibling. But it depends on how much money I can save, to be honest. If I can raise two, then two max.
I think 2 max is definitely the max. Like,
Yeah.
3 seems a bit. That's pushing it.
Yeah. It's hard to juggle between it. So I'd say two max, but if I can be selfish and they're content, then one. But do you want a kid?
I mean, I don't know. Like, I always wanted to just adopt, to be honest.
Me
But
too. I mean, it's not like you can get pregnant, so
I mean, yeah, but
your situation is a little
there's
bit more closed
intention. Like,
option
I
than
could
mine, but
intentionally try to have a kid with someone, right? Like my own kid.
how?
What do you mean how? Yeah, whatever.
You? Oh my
You see
god, you're
this
a
chat?
funny
The
man.
things she calls
Oh,
me off stream, she would be cancelled
oh,
for immediately.
what? I'm joking. Come on. Okay, whatever. Blah blah. Something. Something. But yeah, no, I said it in
And
chat too.
pray.
I wanna adopt as well, cause I don't think my genetics should continue, man. That's just unfair gamba. You know what I mean? That's like trying to pull an S rank in a 0.001% win rate.
Mm-hmm.
You see, guys, but think about it, chat. If you have 5 kids, that's a whole comp team. I
That's
started that
true.
so
You could
somewhere.
have like a full league squad
Ah,
for
have
like.
you thought about that, you guys? Wow. My
Mm,
parents have 5 kids. Um, my family is like, I have a big family. I think one of them had like 7 siblings. Yo, Asia,
7
let's go.
siblings.
That's
What's
very
the
common.
point?
The fuck does that mean?
Like, what's the point on bringing more life? Like
Don't know.
7?
Ask my grandparents.
Like, dude, were they like what's the word? Like together? Like they were in the same, you know? Like is it like a single spawn each time or is it like bang bang, like double spawn or like triple
No, no, no. There were
each
single.
time? 7
Yeah,
times each single?
yeah,
What?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I
twins,
think the
that's the word.
old.
Twins.
No, is it the fucking? Is it a double shot or a single shot? No, they're all single. I think when the oldest one got married, the youngest one literally just went to. I think they just graduated like 5th grade,
Hmm.
so it's like a big age gap. There's a lot. I don't know. It's very common here to have like a lot of kids. My parents definitely are not the happiest with the idea of me wanting to only have like one.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
They
my
want you to have
parents are
multiple
like,
kids.
especially my dad recently. You know what I mean? Like my dad is like, "Oh, you should continue the family legacy." And
Is your
I don't
dad
know,
the fucking
man.
frog from Shrek 2? Like, what the hell is that?
No joke. My dad was like, "You should continue the family legacy. Don't let our bloodline die here." And I'm over here and I'm like, "I don't know, man. I don't think our bloodline is gonna survive for that long, bro. Like, I don't know. I
Okay.
It's crazy. Like in my family, I've said this. This is not a diss. This is just what it is. Physically, mentally, we're nerfed. Why? Why
What?
fucking yeah? Like
What do
you
you
know
mean?
my family. Like my family members are either physically sick,
Yeah.
mentally sick, or both.
I
So
mean,
it's
you're
like,
not that bad.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
y-
you're not that bad.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's why right now I'm laying on the bed. Not that bad. Kuros, you're the only person that can say not that bad to me, man. I swear to. Yeah. Honestly, compared to my family members, yes, I'm actually pretty okay. Because I haven't like aged too far ahead.
You haven't aged? You a
And the
vampire?
older I get, the worse it'll be.
Oh, I remember talking to you about this before. You were like, it's over for me. The moment I turn like 45, it's gonna like be like a switch. Like,
No, bro. You know what's worse? Oh my
yeah.
God. I recently got like a checkup, right? And then I was consulting with them because right, it's not bad, but I still have to like get it treated and everything. And they're like, "Oh yeah, usually it like hits you harder when you're 40." And I was like, "Oh,
Mm,
what the fuck do you mean by that?" It's like, "Yeah, sometimes it progresses really bad. So it sometimes hits you when you're 40." And I'm like, "You're joking. You're fucking joking. I already have to deal with like myself aging. You're telling me everything's gonna get bad at 40? Fuck you. I don't need to know that."
oh, I've never been told that by a doctor yet,
Oh, these
but I don't know.
younglings are getting on my nerves.
I feel like
Oh, these
I'm pretty
goddamn.
okay. Every time I go to a doctor, I just lie, to be honest.
What the fuck do you mean by that?
I don't think there's been a
What?
single time I've been to the doctor and been truthful. I'm gonna be serious.
But why?
Because, okay, listen. If you're truthful to a doctor about your mental health, they will fucking like put you on watch, bro. They did that to me
Oh,
before. And I was
are
like,
you talking
never
about
again.
mental?
Never again. I will never be honest to my doctor. 100%. I
Why
will
go?
give you
If
like 70%.
what the okay, when it comes to mental, I think you need to find better ones, Laya. But
Mm.
okay,
Yeah,
you know
see,
what?
chat's literally agreeing.
Yeah, I was about to say like something rock, something glass houses. Me too, bro. Dead ass. When it comes to my therapist, sometimes they're like, "You can tell me how you feel," and I'm like, "I feel great." Uh, like,
Exactly.
nah, you kind of cooked there a little bit.
Exactly. I'm not gonna
It's
fucking tell
bad.
shit to
You
them. Like,
shouldn't do
what?
that. You shouldn't do that. You know, you should find someone you feel safe with, but like,
Yeah, not them.
y- then find someone else. What's
I,
stopping
I,
you?
I have. I'm pretty chill. I mean, I got my meds here. You hear that? It's like a baby rattle.
Oh,
Got these meds.
yay.
Depakote. Depakote, whatever the fuck.
Oh my God.
I don't know how you pronounce that, actually.
Don't enable each other. Nah, listen, we joke like this on stream, but we try to be better. You know what I mean? But like sometimes when you're having a bad day, it's some,
Bro, of
you
course.
know,
We spent too much money on bullshit stuff. I
your
did.
mental is good and you need to
Yeah.
despacito. Oh God. Oh,
I'm taking the
fucking.
Despacito meds, guys. It's real.
People,
Little beepy da ba deepo.
I mean,
Doopy
technically
doopy da
something
ba
that we're legally
deepo.
required to do, but an alternate is to find a close trusted person to watch over you. That's a thing.
True.
I don't know whether this is in all countries, but in my country, it depends on your report. Like, if you have a bad track record, anything you say that hints on it
Yeah.
will put you on watch.
Yeah.
But if you have a clean record, then you might like slip off easier, if that makes any sense. But like
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
once you got a record, bro, it doesn't matter, right? The moment you go like, I don't know, I've been feeling very like hopeless recently. Boom. Someone's
Yup.
like looking at you through a scope, you know, it's like,
Yup.
oh, right there, this one right here. Like they open through my shoulder. Oh, this one. I told Chad, I told Kuro this. I have like, cause I have like a pretty shit record when like with some stuff. One time I was about to go for like surgery, nothing related with mental. It's just like physical surgery. And then they were looking through my shit and they found in my medical like history that I got treated for depression, right? And this doctor had to be like, "Why are you taking antidepressants?" Like, like I'm laying
Why
there,
you
right? Like
think,
I got
bitch? The fuck?
yeah, like I'm laying on the bed. I'm like all the tubes are in me, and I'm about to get like surgery, and I'm like I'm about to like okay, I'm ready. And the anesthesia doctor, I still remember this. She was under for anesthesia, so she's like any allergies, blah blah blah. It's like any meds you're taking, and I'm like oh, I take antidepressants. You can see it in my file, but I am allergic. There's one type of antidepressant that I'm allergic to, and I was like it's in the file. You can check it. And then she just closes the file, all sentimental looking. She's like, "Why are you taking antidepressants?" I'm like, "Because I have the flu." what the fuck do you want me to say, girl? Like, it's in the fucking word, antidepressants, because I want it to go away. And they're like, oh, why are you depressed? Like, like she's looking around and shit. It's like, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm strapped in here. Like, I am already strapped. I'm not gonna do nothing. Just put me under and get over it. What
I
the
don't even
fuck?
think I take antidepressants. I don't know if these count as antidepressants.
Tepacote?
Yeah. I don't know if that counts. Because it's an epilepsy fucking med.
I don't know. I
I don't know
mean,
if that
I'm not a
counts.
doctor, but I used to take those too, so I am gonna be so real with you, bro. I swear it. Let's go, drugs.
Let's go.
Listen, man. I feel like my therapist for a period of time, they treat me like a guinea pig, man. They be letting me eat whatever the fuck. They're like, oh, you sad? Take these schizo
Yeah,
drugs.
it's not
I'm
an
like, what are these
antidepressant. Yeah.
for?
Yeah,
Yeah,
medication for
raw dog it.
bipolar. That's what I have it for.
Oh, god damn.
But
God,
yeah, I guess it's different from an antidepressant. I mean, they do make me feel different. I feel like
they do?
antidepressants make me feel like like non-existent. I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah. Yeah. I see it.
You know what I mean?
I
Have
get
you
it.
have you tried antidepressants?
After that story where I told you I took antidepressants, you asked me if I've taken antidepressants?
I'm making
No.
conversation. I'm sorry.
I
I'm
have,
bad
but I
at
didn't
having
feel
conversation, man.
I don't feel it with antidepressants, but I felt that with anti-schizo meds. Because for 6 or 8 months, I was
Yeah.
on anti-schizophrenia meds.
Yeah, you
Because
told me
they,
about that. They
yeah,
misdiagnosed you.
yeah, and I was telling them, you know how stressful it is? I'm sitting there and I'm like, I don't have schizophrenia, and they're like, that's what a schizophrenic would say. Well, fuck me
Okay,
then.
it was kind of scary when you told me about hallucinations you've seen before.
I'm just sleepy. I'm just a
I
little
know,
I'm just a
but
sleepy girl in a sleepy girl world.
like,
Me when I get sleepy, so the faces start appearing around me. Ooh. Me too.
yeah,
Me too.
the shadow
Oh.
people. Oh my
Me
god,
when the shadow peepers appear because I haven't taken my nap.
it's always shadow people.
No, back then, oh my god, it was so much worse. Because my mom had to fucking be there. I would hear like audible voices, right? Like
Oh,
genuine, like clear voices.
I have that
And
sometimes. I have that in the shower or when I'm listening to music with my headphones. You know?
like audible, like you can understand what they're saying.
Yeah, like sometimes it sounds like they're like saying like my name and calling for me.
The hat man. Oh, um,
What?
what else do they say out of pure curiosity?
Nothing. Dude, okay. Can I say something that freaked me out? But
What?
it's like Indo freaked me out, you know? Like
Oh,
it's bad to say. Like I remember talking on my like alt Twitter one time where like cuz I kept seeing this thing like it happened 3 times like in 3 days. In the corner of my eye, I'd see like a white like object thing like just wish past my eyesight inside like my house. And I'm like, what the fuck? Am I like seeing things or is my eyesight going weird? I tweeted about it and because I was like, what the hell is all this? Like, I don't know why I keep seeing this. And then like someone replied and said, you don't talk about this. And I was like, what the fuck? And
yeah, you don't talk about
the thing
this.
is, it always happened at like 3 a.m. And I was tweeting that at like 3 a.m. every time. It's like, don't talk about Among Us at 3 a.m. It was like that
Don't talk
type of.
about Among Us. But fun fact, chat. This is I don't know if it's all Southeast Asian or Asian belief, but in Indonesia we believe that if you notice it or you address it, they will
Yeah,
latch onto you.
right.
So just don't address it,
Mm-hmm.
something like that, because you don't want it to be attached. That's why um when Zen would do like her horror like ghost hunting stuff, I got invited to like hop in to like do live ghost hunting, and I was like, nah, hell, absolutely fucking not. Like I don't know, but I'm not making
Mm,
people. I'm touching that shit. You know that yeah,
mm,
ignoring is the best. But honestly, I feel like you're just going blind. Have you thought about that?
I don't know. Maybe. Like, I feel like my eyesight is really good, but it was
Me when
pretty
I think it's a
freaky.
ghost, but it's cataracts.
Dude, sometimes I like hear stuff, bro. I don't know. It's like
Me when I think I hear stuff, but it's tinnitus.
no, no, I'm talking like something dropping, like, you know? Like sometimes I just hear things drop and I go check and there's nothing there. I'm like, "What?"
Me when I think it's a ghost, but I'm just
I
crazy.
don't think it's a ghost. I don't really believe in that stuff. But I mean, it's just weird. That's why I was asking like what people think it could mean on Twitter because I was like, I don't know what the hell this is.
I think it's fine. Just don't look at the vase for too long.
What is the vase?
Just don't look at the lamp for too long. I think it's fine, Kuro.
A
Just
lamp?
don't look at the lamp for too long.
What's the lamp?
Don't talk about the lamp.
The lamp? Like a genie lamp? Like Will Smith is about to come out?
Oh, the lamp.
What is
It's okay,
that?
guys. We still have a long, long time.
Don't look at the moon? Bro, I often moon gaze.
I thought you said I often moon. Do you not know
No.
the story of the lamp?
No, I don't.
It's a story of a guy who lived a good life and then the lamp started looking weird and apparently he's in a dream the whole time.
Oh,
But
like
like
a
he left
coma?
like yeah, he was in a coma, but he in his coma dreams, he was like living a good like 40 years. He fell in love, had a family, etc.
Yeah.
And the lamp like started distorting and it's like,
That's kind of
"Oh,
cool, actually.
cool. Imagine if you fucking like you think you fell in love with someone, you have a whole life, you're happy and you wake up and now you're in real life.
Right, but who's to
That's
say
like
that doesn't
losing a save
happen
file.
already? Who's to say we aren't all in that, you know? If that can happen, then maybe that is what life is. Just a constant coma that we wake up from as a baby.
Maybe life is just a constant coma that we wake up in ever since we're a baby. Maybe everything's a
Okay.
delusion, you guys.
The
And
Matrix.
the darkness is
Dude,
gonna
I feel like The
consume us
Matrix was
all.
so cool until Andrew Tate existed. Makes me so angry,
Oh.
bro. I love The Matrix, man. Ugh.
The only thing I know about that guy is his passion about
It's because
like
I,
would you
yeah.
yeah, you know the one.
That's
Would
still
you
one of my
rather?
favorite videos because he's so passionate about. It's like he's like, would you rather have sex with an like oh yeah, would you rather have sex with a guy that looks like a girl or a girl that looks like a guy? And he's like,
No,
bro,
he didn't
I
say that.
he
He
did.
said no, he said, "Would you rather have sex with a 10 out of 10
Oh yeah,
oh,
a
a
10
10
out
out
of
of 10
10 girl,
guy,
a guy that
eh,
no,
a beautiful guy
yeah,
or a very ugly girl?"
yeah,
Right? That's how he started.
yeah, yeah.
And then he goes, "But think about it. I'm talking about Megan Fox with a cock." Or like what did he say? I don't
Yeah,
remember.
he keeps like defending it. He's like I don't care what you say. It's gay, guy. It's gay if you pick the one of the pussy because this because I'm thinking Megan Fox with a cock, okay, and that's not gay. And I'm like, uh, I mean,
It's like it's either
yeah,
Megan Fox with a
I
cock or
guess.
Danny
I mean,
DeVito with a pussy. Have you thought about that?
it's
And
just.
I was like, and then he goes on and on. Like I think that's a 2-minute video where he just vents about it, and I'm just like, You really thought about this?" Like
Yeah,
one day he
like
took a shower and he's like, "I'd fuck Megan Fox with a cock." Like,
yeah, he's into futa. Yeah,
what?
I guess so.
It's crazy, and like at first, like every Andrew Tate video, it always riles people up. But that one, you gotta see the humor. Like the man's thought about it. Like he really thought about it. You know, he gave it his all.
Yeah.
So I can't even be mad at that. Like, okay. I mean, you think you
It's like
do.
the one time I feel like he tried to rage bait, but it didn't even make me rage. It just made me laugh.
No, I think like this is fucking
Accidentally
crazy.
progressive.
Oh, does this connect with the Matrix movie? I don't know.
Because Andrew Tate is like known for saying like everyone is an NPC stuck in a matrix, right? That's like his thing. So
I actually don't follow him, so I have no clue.
do you think I do? What the fuck?
I don't fucking know.
I'm
You see
looking.
weird shit, dude.
I just
You see some
I'm
really
an
weird shit.
observer.
Mm,
I don't know.
I've
I
seen the shit you see, man. I don't know
I'll be right
about
back.
that.
I gotta
You
be
be
right back.
observing. Okay. Well, hi chat. Sorry for intruding. He messaged me out of nowhere, and I got a headache, so I was laying down, and I got too lazy to go back up because I turned off my PC, so I'm on the phone. So sorry if I sound a bit weird. I'm on my phones. How's your day? It was good. We streamed and played some games, and then I sorted some dentist appointments and stuff, and then now I'm in bed. Hey chat, question. What kind of dere do you think Kuro is? There's a bunch, right? There's like tsundere, kudere, dere dere, bakadere, himedere, kamidere. There's a lot of deres out there. Tsundere? Sun. Sun. Why do you think he's a tsundere? Question. He assigned kamidere to you? Kamidere? To me? I don't know about that. But you are baka. Can we ban the word bakadere? Thanks. Who? Because British. Mm, Let me think. Do you have an example of when he's being a tsundere? Hmm. I'm trying to see something here. Kudere tsundere kind of. Is Kuro a kudere? He doesn't take compliments. Hmm. Forget everything, Kuro just staring into nothing. Is he back? No, he's not. Freak. He deflects affection by being tough. I don't think he's a kudere then.
I'm
Maybe
back.
you're right. Oh,
Ugh, I had to
hey, Kuro,
pee
if you
really
had to put
bad.
yourself. Oh,
Hmm?
delicious.
Huh?
Wow, good job. Clap. Can we get a little clappies in chat? Clappies. If you had to put yourself in the dere, what kind of dere would you be?
British data.
He's so quirky and funny. Because he
Dude, I
chose the
remember
only
you
dere that
said a
exists.
bad joke once in public, and I literally
Oh
did
my
a
god.
fake laugh, and you got so embarrassed because it was so loud. Like,
No, it was so bad because I made a bad joke and then he literally went like, bah! Like so loud, right?
but that's
And
funny
oh,
though. It was
not
in
for me,
public.
bitch. I'm trying to keep my. You know what's worse? Kuro
Bro,
has a
what, you
very
don't want me to laugh at your
distinguishable voice.
joke?
No, not that loud. Not, dude. I want you to laugh, but not announce it to the fucking world, man. You don't gotta be waking up the other side of the world with that shit. The hell?
That's funny. Man, let me look up the
Like,
types of data.
yeah, like Kuro has a very distinguishable voice. So every time, like he's like, "Let's hang out," I have to think twice. You know what I mean? I'm like, do I, because I don't want people to accidentally overhear him and go like, wait a minute, is that perhaps right? And I'll fucking, it's over. So
Uh-huh.
thankfully, it's never happened to me at least. But I always have this lingering fear that it might happen one day, and it just makes me shit myself. Genuinely,
Mm.
I get so like, you know that fucking dog that's like shivering in his boots? That's me. I like to
Mm,
I like to live my private life private. I'm not a very interesting person in private, and I like to keep my privacy private. Plus, I overshare anyways. You're not gonna get bored. Don't even stress.
also, I'm sending you a pic. Is that like what you're talking about? Like this stuff?
Oh, you sent me a picture of your ass.
It's just a picture of the data shit.
What? Damn, girl, you packing a punch.
What the
You
fuck is
got a
wrong
beauty mark down?
with
Is
you?
that a tattoo? Oh my. Damn, you got a tattoo on the top of your butt?
Okay.
Holy! What does this say? Pump it in. What?
What are you
You
even talking
crazy
about? I
girl.
was
Okay,
asking you
never
if this picture
mind.
is what you're talking like is this the picture
Me
you're talking
when I
about?
yeah, that is the picture of me when I lie.
Okay, let me put it on stream then.
You're
So
gonna put your ass tattoo on stream? No way.
we go
He's
chat.
so weird.
So which one of these am I? Oh, which one do you think I am, Michi? Because
Cat
you
said
said.
tsundere.
So according to this here, it says Tsundere is tough outside, soft inside, hot-headed, easily offended, refuses to show weakness, and secretly cares for people.
Oh yeah, no, you are that shit. Chat, you right.
What?
Clappy for chat.
How am I how?
Okay, you're tough on the outside. Like you act all tough, and you're like, I can do whatever. I'm so strong. And then you go, oh my god, is that a pumpkin plush? Ah! And then
What?
you get angry very easily, like just now.
I don't know where to put this. There's no room on the screen.
Ah, you see? Hot-headed. And
That's
then
not hot-headed.
easily offended. Oh, you get offended very easily. Very, very easily. Sometimes you think it's about you and it ain't about you, bud. And
Why am I
then
not a kudere? Cold
because
type,
you have to be
logical thinker,
cool and collected.
Cool and
Bro,
collected, blunt with
you have to
opinions, more friendly and private,
okay, 5 of those. 4 of those don't apply to you.
What?
Okay, logical thinker. Logical thinker.
Yeah.
Really, bitch? You don't even think. What are you talking about? What kind of what goes through your mind? Cool and collected? Girl, girl, since when are you cool or collected? Blunt with opinions? That's true. That's you know what? That's probably true. More friendly in private, that's not
Mm,
even true. Okay? The amount of times you the more you know him, the less he talks to you. What is in private? Bro ain't even friendly.
mm, checking the rest of it.
So I think you're a tsundere. Chad was kind of right with that. You
Well, what about Nadeshiko? Perfect wife,
Nadeshiko.
polite and reserved, soothing aura, wise and intelligent. What about that?
Ah, ah. Oh.
Okay, what are you then? You're Genki. No, you're not Genki. You're Genki on stream, but off stream, not
Mm,
really.
chat saying I'm
Mm,
baka dere, but I'm gonna kill you.
is that on here? I don't see
No,
that.
they be making shit up. Chats be fucking lying.
I did think you were a little bit Kamidera, but
Why kami dere?
I don't know. You have a little bit of a vibe.
Superiority oh. Demand special treatment? Bossy and oh. Treats people like oh. Nobody okay, that's not even true. Okay, okay. Hold on. You think I have a superiority complex?
No, I don't know. I don't think so.
You think I demand special treatment?
You know
Don't
what?
answer that. But
You were the
yeah.
top right one for a little while. The
Ojo?
Ojo, yeah. For a
I think
little
I'm a
while. Like,
sophisticated young
when I first met you. And then, when you started having, like, success, you started hating anything that cost, like, money. I honestly, I think that's a very common
No,
thing, actually.
it is
People.
not.
I think
No.
so. It happened to me.
Bro, I've met so many people that like the moment they become rich, they actually spend more and they want to live like a lot more luxurious life.
Really?
I want to live a luxurious life when I was just being delusional, you know?
Yeah.
Like it's fun in my head, but then having to deal with all the aftermath, nah, bro.
I feel like the only
Ugh.
people who end up like buying a insane car or something after getting rich is like a teenager. I don't think people who are like adults do that.
Yeah, because that's not smart.
Yeah.
Because cars deplete in price over time.
Yeah.
So
But it's
unless
always
it's
what
an
they get.
investment.
They always get a fucking supercar, like every time.
Yeah, that is true. I've met so many people that the more they make money, like money changes people. I think I've talked about this on stream as well, but like they get money and then they live a more luxurious lifestyle. And I'm like, I don't think that's smart. And they're like, I can do whatever I want with my money. And then, and then, I'm telling you, it's not always that, man. It ain't that easy. Me, when I want to spend money, but the moment I have to spend the money, now that's
Mm.
the issue.
I think
Oh,
my immersion was broken of what like rich is or how cool rich things are because like
yeah.
it was it was like when you came to London in like with everyone, right? We went out like what's the word? The
Shopping?
expensive shopping, like
Oh,
you know what I mean? And I remember we went to
yeah.
Gucci with everyone. And like
Yeah.
this is I've never bought ever any type of like was like fancy. It's like a word. I don't know what it is.
Bougie, branded
Yeah,
luxury
like
goods.
luxury brand, right? I've never bought
Mm.
anything like that. This was my first time. I went in there and I ended up coming out with a Gucci belt, which was pretty expensive,
Gucci bag.
right? And I was like, "Whoa, it's so cool! I'm like a cool, like rich guy, right? I bought a luxury item,
Yeah.
bro. I'm not even kidding when I say this. The rest of the year, I didn't wear it because it didn't go with any fucking clothes. And it looked like
Yeah.
complete shit. I didn't realize it looked like shit because I was blinded by the fact that it cost a lot of money. Because when you don't have money, you see things that cost a lot of money and like, oh, that's good. Like I associate more money with more quality, right? But
Mm-mm.
after you get it, you're like, wait, this is fucking ass. Like, what is this?
Yeah, that's why I tell people it's always best to just window shop.
Yeah.
Like window shopping luxury goods is better than actually buying it. Okay, trust me, I work in fashion for so long. 80% of fashion goods are garbage. 20% are good, but you can't really wear them in everyday life unless
Mm.
you have someone to drive you
Yeah.
because it's just very like not practical. But the practical ones are very mid at best. So I never really recommend it. I feel like the only reason like my immersion of being like having money was broken before. I think that's also why like it saved my ass a little bit. I've never
Mm.
been fully deluded by the quote unquote rich life. Like I like to think that I want to live a rich life, but actually living it, not really. Because I used to work for a pretty well off dude. And
Yeah.
he is oh
I
my
know.
God, this guy was so fucking insufferable.
Is it the outside the
He's,
box guy?
yes. Chad, you wanna? I'll TLDR it. Like we're on a tight deadline. Everything needs to be done like today, right? We're all scrambling for work, and this guy comes in, zero background in fashion, nothing. He knows nothing, and then he comes in, he's like, I have a fantastic fucking idea, yeah. Hear me out. And then we have like a whiteboard, and then he erases some parts of our ideas and everything, which is fine. He's our boss. He goes, hear me out. He just came to me, right? And he draws a box and he goes, you see this? And he writes he writes outside of the box. And he goes, think outside the box, right? Because the word think and outside is outside of the figurative box. Yeah, and obviously, I mean, this man's paying me. One thing I learned from living in the real world, don't bite the hand that feeds you. So I was like, good job, sir. Amazing, creative, shell shocking. And then he goes, you really think so, Michi? Yeah, I just got inspired because I was listening to the box by the kicker, that song.
By Roddy Rich.
Yeah, I was listening to the box, yeah, and it came to me because I was like, oh, yeah, because I'm thinking outside of the box for once. So here you have a box. Oh, I know, it's amazing. Anyways, make a collection out of that. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, you fucking bitch. Like, what am I supposed to do? What the
Make a
fuck do I look
collection
like?
out of that.
Yeah, and we did, by the way.
What?
We did.
How
It was
did
painful.
you do it? Was it like what items? Or like clothing items?
We ended up making it a ready to wear fit. So it's just like jackets, bombers, cargo pants, normal pants, short pants, t-shirts, all that good stuff. So nothing like crazy, but literally what he thinks that like what he wanted was like actually a graphic designer, I think. Like I
Mm.
knew from the day I worked, it's like what he wanted was a graphic designer, but he got like fashion people like to help him sort with production, right?
Ah.
But he ended up getting a bunch of fashion people instead of like we don't have any graphic. I was the graphic designer and I'm shit. So I was like, fuck you. But I'm not gonna complain, the man paid me. Anything that came out of his mouth is a godsend to me, girl.
True,
I,
true.
I ain't doing all that. But
Honestly, I feel so weird when I see like the whole like I don't know, chronically online culture of like, why didn't you speak up to your boss? What? Why did you like?
uh
Have you actually worked a fucking job and needed the money to pay for your
yeah.
literal life? Like,
Yeah.
I don't get how you can say that. Like, what?
Yeah. People that are like, you should have like you should have spoken up, you should have said something. It's like,
Yeah. Like, oh,
no.
you have the cushioning in your life to do that? Really?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
like
yeah.
I
It's like,
wouldn't.
ow.
I'd fucking die.
Yeah. Exactly. That's like what I even said. Like, if you're ever in a club or a bar and someone tries to like do something weird to you, this will sound bad, but do not resort to violence. Like, don't fight back. Try to diffuse the situation or play along until you can run away.
Yeah.
Never fight back unless you really, really, really have to, because most of the time you might just lose. So don't risk it. And people are
Yeah.
like, you need to defend yourself. Listen, man, you don't know if this guy's crazy enough to be weird. All right, you don't know. What if he has a knife? What if he has a
Mhm.
weapon? You don't want to risk yourself. Like real life, it's. I'm saying I'm a slave for money, but for the right price, a lot of things can be done. God, I'm a simple man. I say no, and you're like, how about this? You put a wad of cash, sir? Yes, sir. Yeah, $20 is $20 fucking.
The
But
customer's always right. You know what I hate about
yeah,
that, bro?
dude.
Is when I don't know, you probably never had this because you worked in fashion, but like
Mm-hmm.
in the food industry, I had this happen. Fucking,
Mm-hmm.
I'd have to deal with like a customer who's like mad about something, and I am like, oh, sorry, I can't do this for you. It's against like our company policy. Like, I can't help you here. And they're like, get me your manager. And I'm like, they're going to say the same thing. Then I get my manager and they do the one thing I said that I can't do, which they told me that I also cannot do. And then they do it and
Uh,
make me look like a fucking liar, like an idiot. When they told me that I'm not allowed to do it. I'm like,
uh,
what? West.
oh my God. I've never really experienced that. Like, I'm exactly, but that has happened so many times in fashion too, where my boss would tell me to negotiate something. I did. And then they will pretend like I was okay with the original one.
Mm.
Oh, that happens so often. And
Ah.
it's like, listen, man, you don't even go here. The amount of times I fucking had the like, she doesn't even go here, man. Feeling it's like you should like negotiate the best price. Got it. I do. And then they're like, oh, I was okay with the original starting price. It didn't have to go that low. And I'm like, oh, fuck me for trying to save you some money then. All right. If you're okay, give it to me. But no, I don't see a dime. Back to your fucking pocket. And he used to live like he was so wasteful. And God, ever since I saw that, I realized like the rich life, unless your family is rich or unless you have like a soft like backup where money is like limitless,
Mm.
it ain't all that. Like the paperwork's crazy. You gotta think about a lot of things. You gotta make the better decision, blah blah blah. And you can tell, you know what I mean? Like you can tell if someone came from old money or new money just from
Mm,
the way they like react to situations. Because like
yeah.
old money people are different, man. Like uh, they aren't bad, but have you ever had that conversation where it's like, oh, I really want to buy this? It's like, oh, then buy it. Oh, I can't. Like, I'm like waiting for like my paycheck or whatever, and they're like, oh, I mean, just ask your mom or like ask for like for more allowance or some shit
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that, and you're
yeah,
just
yeah.
standing there like, oh, if you're homeless,
That
just
has
buy a
happened
house.
to us, like, in front of us with someone before. And we, okay, the thing is, me and Michi do this thing a lot where, like, we like, talk to each other telepathically. Like, we'll, like, give, like, an eye to each other, like,
True.
and we both know exactly what we are, like, meaning when we give, like, the side eye. We're like, hmm.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
And this
yeah.
happened in front of us, and we both went, like, mm.
Yeah, I mean, like the hardest, like the fastest. Like I'm talking
It's like
zero
zero
point
point
one
0.5
second side eye.
milliseconds, but I
Yeah, it's
understand, yeah.
like tick tick, and I'm like, okay, we know how to react. Like old money, they aren't entitled or like anything like that, but they're so out of touch, but they just don't know it. Like
Yeah, they don't know because it's not their world, But
yeah, like they're like it should have been like this, and you should have done that, and this should have happened. And I would be sitting there with Kuro, and I'm just like giving him side eye, and I'm just like, oh my god, what are you saying right now? what? But I mean, ideally, God, if I was fucking rich, yeah, I'd do that. But I can't afford to do that. That's the issue. Like, what the fuck? Whew. Oh, that's nutty. I don't. How many times has this happened to us? I feel like it has happened a lot. Not
um
insanely a lot, but
yeah, I feel like it's happening. Well, that's because in this industry there are like a lot of people who have a lot of money, so no.
yeah. Or people that have never, no offense, had an IRL job.
Yeah.
Like streaming was their first and only job, and then
Yeah.
now they're here. So sometimes they say shit, and I'm like, your feelings are valid, but
This
anywhere
goes
else,
for like not just
nah.
VTubers chat. Like it's also a lot of normal
Yeah,
streamers are like this.
yeah.
I
Or it's
feel like
like
that's
your
why
take.
streamers get a bad rep though, because of people like
Mm-hmm.
that. Because normally it's the people like that that are super vocal online too, because they're super chronically online, right? And
Mm-hmm.
then they just like will say something that like will make people hate streamers, I guess. You know?
I've seen that a lot where people are like, oh, I mean, this is such a bad take or whatever. I think the reason they're so vocal, I might be wrong, this is my opinion. I think the reason they're so vocal is because they've never had an IRL job. Because
Yeah.
if you work an IRL job for at least a year, you will
Yeah.
learn to keep your opinions to yourself.
Yeah.
Like that is the first skill you pick up, like you're not paid to give your opinion, you're paid to work. And sometimes when people just start jumping into streams, they be saying some shit and they don't care. They're just like, I think that this should be like this and this and this. It's like, well, I think you should shut the fuck up, but you're not shutting up. But that has happened a lot. Um, More than I'd like to admit. I don't hate them, but I definitely have like that feeling of like, I don't know if it's just me or you'd have the same, but it's like I don't think I can actually relate to them. You know what I mean?
I mean, I feel like yeah. Yeah.
Like anything we say, it's not gonna like click. And like when we talk, it's like, this shit happens, and then you understand what I'm talking about. But
Okay,
if you don't,
honestly,
then it's
my
tough.
biggest pet peeve, which is why I can never be friends with someone who has like a lot of money and it's like they're born with money or whatever, is like
Hmm.
I don't know why, but every person that I've been out with who does that, who has that, right? I would pay for everything. And and you know how mad I got about it.
Ah,
I would
ah.
have to pay for everyone's stuff and it's like, bro, but
Oh,
you're flexing that you. Oh, dude, if I go into it, I'm gonna get like, no, I can't say. But you just say stuff.
Can I say something about that a little?
Yeah, go on.
So this has happened. Like, I know I make fun of Kuro a lot, right? But I actually do respect him because Kuro went through so much and now he's here, very proud. Like, I think he's doing amazing, very, very proud. But uh, when that happened at that time, he was paying for everything. And I'm
Everyone.
not just saying like
Yeah,
food. Like he was paying for
like
everyone and
Ubers.
everything. Like travel, um how like places to live, like staying, food, like everything was coming out of like his wallet. And I remember, I think the first like 2 days that happened, because I'm not the type of person that's like, oh, let's all split like it's like you get this, I'll get it tomorrow. You know what I mean? But at that
Mm.
time, compared to Kuro, I was broke as shit. Like I was nothing, but I can still like afford to pay for stuff. So after the second day, I was like, oh, that's so weird. No one else is like there. I was the one that earned the least. So it was like, oh, no one else is offering. Maybe I'll take initiative. So I offered and I paid for like one meal. And then the next day, Kuro paid again. And I was like, that's fucking weird, right? So in front of everyone. And I think like at one point, I don't know if you were there or not, but we were all eating. And I remembered I was like, I wasn't mad for Kuro. It was kind of like, it's
You were
kind of
like, what
rude,
the
you know?
hell?
Yeah, because in my
And I was there.
culture,
I know what you're about to say.
yeah, like in our culture, you fight for the bill,
Yeah.
right? So I was like, the fact that I already offered and no one else but Kuro kind of like helped, like did the whole back and forth, pissed me the fuck off. And I was like, this guy, yes, he's earning, but you shouldn't treat him like that. So I was sitting there and I was like, oh my God, like there's this one guy, and then he just talking about like money and shit. I was like, oh my God, you know, you should really like God, like, oh, something so charming? If you paid, I think that's amazing. Like, I was trying to be all smoothing and shit. I was like, oh my God, something I really think is so attractive and so cool? If you paid right now. I was so pissed, but
And then he
I know
paid
that
one
being angry
time
was
and got really
difficult.
happy about it and never again.
Yeah. And then he continued flexing about it. Like, it's just like, I paid that one time. It's like, yeah, one out of like 18, but all
Yeah.
right. But I
Yeah.
was like, serious. I was like, oh my God, like,
That
because
low-key pissed me off so much, bro. I
the
can't.
thing is, like, that sometimes people, when they're not the most confident in themselves, they either tend to look for other people or they boast a lot, right? And I can tell that they were somewhat boasting a little. So I was just like, I'm not going to be mad, but, if you want to be the cool guy, I'll give you a chance right now. And I was low key, I was embarrassed, but it worked. Like I was a little embarrassed, but it worked. I'll take it. So I was just like, oh my God, something so sexy that you can do if you whip out that really crazy card that you were flexing all night and pay the bill. Oh, I think if you just whip out your big wallet right now and you pay for the bill for once in this whole trip, I think I'll find that so sexy. I couldn't. It drove me insane. Even I think during that time I
Mhm.
sat you down and I was like, Crow, I need you to know, like, I really appreciate this, but you gotta stop. Like, you are not everyone's wallet. Like, I
I
remember
I
telling you,
yeah. And why I did after, but that's where it went awkward, right? Because
yeah,
this was like the third or fourth day, right? And I had been doing it every day, and like I think it was like the fourth day, and you told me on the third day to stop this, right?
yeah,
So I was like, okay, tomorrow I won't do this. That came up, right? Like the moment came up where it was like, okay, so this is this much money. Silence. It was so
yeah,
awkward. It was complete silence. No
yeah.
one said anything. No one did anything. I was like, bro, what the fuck?
Oh
Uh,
my God,
and I
the
felt
gift.
awkward because I'm like, well, this is where
Yeah,
I should speak up and just pay for it again, right? But I remember you looking at me because you were like giving me the eyes of like, don't you fucking do it.
yeah. I
Don't
was
you
like,
dare.
I was death staring you, and then I started death staring everyone else. I was like,
Yeah.
you're joking me. You're actually joking.
Yeah.
Because like at that time, I would love to have stepped in, but I wasn't making that much, you know what I mean? Like not enough to feed all this all the time.
Right.
So I was also in that like weird position where it's like I wish I could have done more, but there were a good amount of people there that could have definitely like they be flexing. And I've been saying like I'm broke as shit and they did nothing. So I was just like, what the fuck? It's more of like a weird, but I remember for the first 3 days, Kuro said nothing, by the way. It's not like he was complaining for 3 days straight and that's why I
Oh,
said
thank
something.
you,
Like
Coco. For 100
he
bits.
never said anything. I was like baffled at first. Like I was like, why the fuck is he saying nothing? Right. So then I did that stunt and then no one else offered. And then Kuro, he kept being like, "Oh, I got this. Oh, I like." He keeps going he's like, "Oh, I got this. Oh, I got this." And at one point, I was like, "You need like get a grip, bro. Like,
Yeah.
why are you letting people like treat you like an open wallet? What the fuck is wrong with you? You gotta shut your
Yeah.
fucking mouth. Make it awkward. They need to learn." And Kuro's like, "No, but it becomes really weird and blah blah blah." And then he gets frustrated, and I can't really push it. Like, I'm not telling a full grown man what to do with his money, but like he was just accepting it. Like you were like laying down, like letting people do it. I was like, one
Because,
thing
like,
you know about me, I don't fuck with money. That's
I mean, the reason why is because I felt like obligated to, you know? It was like
That's so
no
full.
one else is offering, and everyone wants to just get out and go to the next place, right? Like every time. So it's like, well, I guess I'll just pay for it so then people don't fuck around and whatever. But like it
Yeah.
just kept happening. And I mean, yeah, after the third day I was like, nah. Like I did feel like nah. This can't
I
keep
think
happening.
at one point I started to just drag you out, like so we're just
Yeah.
going out, the two of us, and
Yeah.
then I'll always pay my half. Cause I just there were times where it's like, no, it's okay, I'll pay, and I'm like, no, just I'll pay and you'll take the next one. Cause
Yeah. And that's
it
the
became
thing
so
too, like
weird.
someone mentioned like splitting not a thing. I mean, when you're out with everyone, right? Like a lot of people, you know? And then you're like,
Mm,
let's just split it. Like I don't know if this is just weird. I feel weird about that. I feel like it makes everything weird, you know? Like me personally,
mm,
I find that a little weird to just split the bill. Because like it interrupts a flow. And also it has like a certain trust thing, I feel like if you're around people you feel like you can trust, you have
you trust they
the
have
feeling
common
of,
sense.
yeah, you have the feeling of like, oh, so you got me next time, right? Like that.
Yeah.
You know, like when you're around but then when it doesn't happen again and again, that's when I would start considering like a split thing, right? But it's also really awkward
Mm,
to just bring up. It's awkward to be like, so we're going to split this, right? You know, I don't know, it's
mm-hmm.
just awkward to bring up. For someone who doesn't bring it up, it feels awkward to me. I don't know.
Yeah, no, you're right. I also would feel really awkward, but that has happened. Like, who end up paying after the silence? Kuro! Kuro
Yeah.
end up paying after the silence. Like, it's crazy. Like, I still remember how crazy it is. And I can't, like, be too mad because I also couldn't help that much at that time, aside from, like, I did. Like, someone asked us, like, at one point, you should ask, like, why is Kuro always the one paying? I did say that. Like, at one point, I tried to make it into a joke. I was like, "Oh my god, this whole trip, Kuro's been paying for everything, huh?" And then they respond with, "Thank you, Kuro."
Yeah.
Like, what? What? Hello. I was like, "Why is Kuro paying for everything?" And they're like, "Oh my god, yeah, thank you so much for paying for everything, Kuro." It's like,
Did they not pay you back?
wow,
No. I didn't. I mean, I'm not
it's
gonna ask
crazy.
them to pay me back. Like, what? I'm not gonna ask a bunch of people to pay me back how everything. Like, I'm not keeping tabs. I'm doing it because it's the good thing to do. You know what I mean?
You're an
Like,
idiot.
I'm paying it so everyone else has a good time, right? And
You're an
doesn't think
idiot.
about this shit and like but I'm not keeping receipts and being like, okay, so now you owed me $200 this trip, you owed me 500, you owed, like, that's just weird, bro.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I think once in a while for like one party or something, that's fine, but every day is a bit too much.
Yeah.
And I remembered as well, like I was on people's ass chat. I was like frustrated-ish, but not as
You
frustrated as Kuro, obviously.
uh,
But I was like, in my head, I was like, these people are so rude, because in our where we come from, money, you don't flex, you don't
That's
talk about having money. You
that's not true though.
show.
That's not where you come from because that's also the case in the UK.
Yeah.
I'm from the UK.
Yeah, it's like there is a sign of respect, like
Yeah.
at that time I didn't know you that much, but I respected you. So just by that, like I will try and offer to pay. I'll pay for my own half. If I can, I'll pay for you. Like it's a sign of respect, and it's like, oh, but what if you can't afford it? Then don't go on a expensive trip.
I mean, I
Yeah.
think I wouldn't have a problem with it, like just paying for stuff for everyone. The only part that made me start having a problem with it is the fact that like they were bragging about how much money they have. That is
Mm,
where I was like, but then why aren't you? Why am I paying for everything then? Right? Like that's that's where it made me feel more annoyed because I don't know. I'm like I'm just doubting myself now. I'm like, why am I designated guy if you're
yeah,
flexing? I'm not even flexing.
yeah,
Like what?
yeah. I agree. I think it's like I was honestly just pissed because I know maybe that's not what they meant, but from what I saw it, like when I was there, I wasn't like that close with them. Like it was like Kuro's closer with them than I am, right? And I try to be nice and all, but you guys know this. Kuro knows this a lot. I have a hard time getting close with people. So sometimes Kuro would like hype his friends up. He's like, "Oh, these people are great. These people are amazing. You're gonna have so much fun. I'm so excited to meet like you guys to like meet each other." Blah blah blah. So after hearing everything Kurev's like the positive things Kurev said about these people, I met them, and then throughout the trip, I was like losing respect for them more and more. You know what I mean? It's like this is the person you hype up. Like you're
Yeah.
joking. Like if I hated you, I wouldn't treat you like that. Like at that time, we ain't even close, and I didn't treat you that way. And you're
Yeah.
telling me these people are like, oh, these are my like close people, and I'm like, you need better friends, man. Like you for real need better friends, because
Yeah.
the fuck is this shit? They don't respect you at all. So that was where I was like a little weirded out. It's like, are they your friends because they can use you, or are they friends with you because they care about you? Because from what I'm saying, d- like in that, like when we met up, I was the person that knew Kuro the least. Like everyone knew Kuro longer than I did, and I was like, the fuck is this? Like, is this your bare minimum? You're crazy. You're absolutely nuts to me. Get your shit together, you loser. And I think that was the first time I was like actually straightforward with him, because I was like, come on, man, you can't let people do this to you. Gotta come on now, you got this. Pick your
Yeah.
shit up.
I mean, I don't
Put your big
really
boy
do
pants
that
on.
anymore. Like the last time mm, because like now like I feel like we both surround ourselves with people who don't do that at all. You know what I mean?
Oh
Like,
yeah.
because like I remember, we met up with um Onigiri because
Mm-hmm.
you had like a thing and I wanted to see Onibro, so it was like, oh, why don't we just like do shit or whatever together? We
Mm-hmm.
met up and then like I think like the first place we went to, like you paid, but then like
Even then, it was
it was
so hard
fighting.
because they were, yeah,
Yeah,
me and Geary had to fight for the bill because
yeah.
Geary's like, no, no, and then like he held me back, and then like I had my card up my sleeve because I knew she was like, she held me back, right? She handed the card over, and then there, like you put the card on a tray, and they're like typing the numbers in, and the moment Geary let go of me, I slipped there, switched her card with mine, and just held on to Geary's card until we're done. And I was like, nah, no, bitch, you're not gonna get this past
But
me.
that's the thing as well. Like, it's not just that there was the fighting. It was the fact that after, because this was like the whole day we were like out doing
Yeah.
stuff, they actually like paid for stuff without us even like knowing or asking. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the extra mile, which makes me feel like, oh, it's not just like for show, you know? It's like you really do feel this way, right?
Yeah. Like that's the polite thing, like
Yeah.
usually the rule is if you invite, you pay. But also if you're close enough and like they paid for you last time, then because last time when I met Gary took such good care of me that I'm like, I'm gonna pay. Like I'm gonna pay for whatever she wants,
Mhm.
Because like I was sick, Gary was there. I was like hungry, Gary fed me. Like she gave me a whole roof and everything. So the least I could do is pay. But Gary's like,
Did you
no.
stay there? Like at her place?
Last time, yeah, I stayed with Gary.
Oh.
I was like with Gary, and then Mato was there too. It was nice, and they were taking care of me, and they were like, "Oh, I got a little sick," and then they took care, and I was like, "Oh, I'm so broke, but now that I can, I'll pay because you took such good care of me as a big thank you." And she still fucking does that. Like we surround ourselves with adults. I'm gonna be real with you. Like
I
that, I
think
feel like that's how people
well,
should behave. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Like
I don't
common
know.
sense, kind of a thing.
I don't know if you
Like,
could just say adult though, because some people were adults and
uh,
they were the opposite. So I don't know.
mm,
I don't know.
money changes people, chat.
Yeah,
Can't
yeah, I guess.
I keep saying this, but like money can either make you wiser or it makes you a worse person. And that's just what it is
Mm,
sometimes, man. You just gotta I have big trust issues.
well,
I have
Connor's
real
take
big trust
was, I
issues.
don't care if you're broke, I'll pay, but at least make an attempt to pay first. Yeah, I mean that happened as well. Yeah.
Oh,
When I saw Connor.
I think one time, yeah, when we hang out with I think when I hang out with Connor, um, I was like, oh, I should pay. And then I was actually shocked. This kind of I felt bad for being shocked, but I was like, "Oh, it's okay. I got this." And then he was like, "No,
Yeah.
please
He
let
was like, no,
me."
no, no,
And
no.
yeah, he's like, "Let me." And I was like, "No, please let me." And then he continued like
Yeah. It
the
wasn't just a
typical
one. It
battle.
was a continue and yeah.
Yeah, I was like, "No, please, you can get it next time. I'll do it for now." Like, like you didn't even eat much. And he's like, "No, you didn't even eat much. I had a lot to drink." I was like, "No, no, please." Like,
Yeah.
it was a whole conversation. I was sitting there. I was like, "Damn, you're impressing me, right?" You know what I mean? I was like,
Yeah.
"I did not expect this from
Yeah,
you,
I was there
but
for
I
that one.
appreciate it."
But like the I think the cool part was afterwards. Um was like didn't we go out and do an extra thing? And I think like after that, like you paid or someone paid. I
Yeah,
don't know, but he let it. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Like
I was
it
like,
was like a
"Please let
give
me
and
have this
take,
one."
which was nice.
Yeah, because the second time, like the first time he did pay, and
Yeah,
then we went to another place. We like drank and ate as well, and then this time I actually started feeling bad, right? Because like that's how it works. So I was like, it's like, "Oh, the bill," and I'm like, "Please let me pay," and he's like, "Okay, thank you," and I'm like,
yeah.
"Oh, thank God," because like if he fought for it again,
Oh, I remember which place. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember now. Cause I remember like the alcohol was so fucking expensive for no reason. I guess it was just like a
yeah,
bougie like place or whatever. But like, oh my god. They
yeah, and
okay.
I didn't mind
Okay.
it.
One thing I'll say though is Japanese bartenders are cool as hell.
Oh my God,
They
there's.
they put on a
Mm.
show. Like I was watching him like do all this random shit, and I was like, the fuck, this is pretty cool.
When you were watching him, I was watching her. There was a lady behind the bar.
Yeah,
She had a
yeah. Those two
vest,
of them.
she had a
Yeah.
ponytail, and then her hands had like that little cuff on the arm, and then she was like mixing a drink. And I was like trying to see what kind of drink it was so I can order that exact drink. She was so fuck. I told Kuro, I was like, God damn, she's so fine.
And I was
And
just
Kuro's
looking
like,
at the
you're so
guy.
drunk. No, man, the guy was mid, bro. The guy looks like any other guy. The girl was like,
Bro,
oh shit.
he had aura.
The girl had aura. She was like she looked like the calm, collected type, She was like mixing that drink and the way she Ooh, I don't know, man. God damn. Is love in the air? No, gas leak. Like it was so fucking hot. I had like a mini like panic and Kuro had to be like, stop staring at her. And I was like,
Yeah.
no, but damn. It's like, do you think I have a shot? And he's like, you can't even speak the language. I was like, oh,
You know what
fuck.
I find weird about places that are like kind of bougie like that is that they give
Mm?
you like a quote unquote free water, whatever, that you actually do have to pay for later, right?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
free water and free nuts. But, bro, at least chill the water that you're giving for free, man. It's like the most lukewarm water ever. Like,
Yeah, yeah,
come
yeah.
on, man.
It was like normal everyday water. Got to gauge.
Like,
Chat,
not even refreshing.
not gonna lie, the amount of times Kuro have tried to be my wingman. Cause like sometimes I would meet someone or see someone and they're so hot, right? And I'm like, yo, Kuro, they're so good. Like they're so nice looking. And Kuro's like, you should go talk to them. I'm like, I can't. Like, should I? And he's like, yes, you can. Yes, you can. And he's like giving me a pep talk. And the moment it's done, they're gone. Ah, or like sometimes I'd be like, I don't know, I want to talk to them, but I'm nervous. And then Kuro would talk to them first, and then now they talk
And
to
now they
Kuro
don't talk
more.
to you because they just talk to me.
Yeah, stop that. I'm like, hey man, I'm nervous. Can you like, talk to them a little bit and maybe hype me up? And he's like, I got you. And then at one point, like he's so good at this shit. And then at one point, they don't even care. Like they're like, Michi who? And they just talk to Kuro, and then oh,
Okay,
always
that's
that
the thing
man.
though. I feel like I don't know. I feel so bad social wise when it comes to like online. But in person, I feel like I'm very different. Like in a public setting. Like I feel more social or extroverted when I'm outside.
I feel
But
like you need to have at least like a drink first before you're like that.
one drink, it's not
Yeah.
even I don't even have to drink the drink. I just have to have the drink.
Yeah.
Like in my hand. As long
You
as
need
it's
to
there.
pop.
Yeah. I need an excuse to like for anything, you
Yeah.
know? So if I
Oh, I
have the drink in my
know.
hand, easy extrovert.
Bro, why do you think every time we get invited to any social event, I order a drink for you first?
You do. Yes.
Like,
Is
chat, this
that
always
why?
happens. Yeah. Because I,
Oh.
I get really socially anxious, right? And I can't do it, and I need you to be social for me. So I would just be like, excuse me, can I have one of this, please? Thank you. It comes, and then I would slide it over to Kuro, and instantly he starts yapping, talking to people,
Oh.
blah, 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 blah. And I'm just like, yeah.
I see.
Now I'm like, technically I'm part of it without really needing to be part of it. You know what I mean? Like, you bring my vibes with you. Like, it is always the amount of times he would be like sitting there, he's like trying small talk, and then a drink spawns in his hand.
I don't even question
I
it
got you.
sometimes now.
Yeah.
Because I don't know
At
who's
first,
like getting it.
I remember the first time that happened, you're like, oh, you got this, thank you. Nowadays, I go like, here you go. And he's like, thanks. Like it's nothing. And I know I'd be like, he doesn't need to like it. He doesn't even need to drink it. He just has to hold it and then
Yeah.
he changes. It's so good.
I don't
Why the
know.
fuck do you think I've been doing that? You think I've been paying your drinks for free? Fuck
I don't
no.
know.
I guess it's a give or take relationship. Also, you gotta
Mm,
stop hitting on the people I like. Gotta stop that shit.
I'm not
I'm gonna
hitting on
die alone.
anyone.
Yes, you are. Yeah, yes,
Excuse
you are.
me?
You don't know it yet, but you are. The people I like people like Kuro. And you know how fucking fuck that is for me?
What?
Like, it's always either they're straight or they just like Kuro more. It's like, I like
When has
you.
this
And they're like,
happened? Nobody has liked me. I don't know what you're talking about.
this has happened at least twice. I swear to God. It's like, suddenly when I talk to them, they're like, oh, Kuro's such a great guy. Oh, Kuro's such an amazing person. And I'm just talking to them about you. Like, fuck. It's like, oh, you want to talk about Kuro? All right. It's like, oh, what's Kuro like? Like, okay, Kuro's fine. He's he's great, I guess. He's
The
like, oh,
culture.
I know. It's so no, it's I swear to God, I'm gonna die alone and it's all his fault. Okay. I can't. I get maulding sometimes, especially when it's like, especially back then. Oh, it's like, oh my God, I can't believe the Kuro is talking to me. And I'm sitting there and I'm like,
I am the Michi, and I am right here. Hello.
I'm just like, you know that fucking like dead pose on the floor, the Peter Griffin dead pose? That's me.
Yeah.
It's like the moment I'm like, hey man, can you like, put in a good word for me? And they're like, oh my god, I can't believe the Kuro talked to me. And then I'm just like, it's over. That's it. My chance is gone. We get it. We get it. He's British, blah blah, British charm.
What?
At one
Has
point,
that ever
I'm
been
just
said? I don't think I
no,
have
but
a
I
British
feel like
charm.
it is. I
Yeah,
don't
no
see
way.
it. I love you, man, but I don't see it.
Yeah, I definitely don't have the British charm.
Well,
Like,
apparently, the people I like see something in you
the British
that I
charm is
don't
for like
have.
white men with beards.
Well, maybe it's the way you talk or like your voice or your word choice. I don't. Maybe you're just an asshole. Have you thought about that? Maybe you just fucking hate me and you're doing this
I don't know.
maliciously.
No. I feel like I sound like
Ah.
an asshole to most people, though. But I don't understand why.
I okay. I feel like when I ask you to talk to someone on my behalf, you become nicer, and maybe that's the charm.
I mean, that's true. But,
Like you actually become really fucking nice for no reason.
well, how else are you... If a friend is asking you to be nice to someone, you're gonna go the extra mile, no?
Yeah, for them, so they could get laid. Okay? Not for
What?
you to get laid. That's two different things, man.
It's...
I'm not crazy, right?
I
Like,
mean...
he sucks as a wingman. Genuinely.
Okay, what do you want me to do? You can give me a step-by-step right now. Like, give me
All
the,
right.
the
You walk up to
5
them,
bullet
right? And they're
points.
like, you be yourself. And then you go like, you start talking like, man, my good friend Michi, I've known her for
Oh,
so long.
dude,
She's amazing. She's great. She's
I
kind.
have
She's
done
hot.
that.
She's...
I have
And
done
what did
this.
they say?
They go, oh, really? Actually, my friend, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, yeah, well, my friend's name is Michi.
Oh!
But they'll like turn the topic off to like something else. You know?
Mm, just say I'm ugly and move on, man. It'll hurt less. It'll hurt less, I swear. You know, at one point, I think, I think at this point, chat, I'm just spiteful. Maybe I think Michi has to take initiative. Kuro doesn't like anyone. I'm a horrible wingman, and Kuro likes nobody. I don't think. Actually,
Excuse
from
me?
all the years we've known each other, have you ever had any crush on anybody before, or like a slight infatuation or something?
And now you're just flapping those gums.
The fuck? Can what are you? I'm flapping my what? Yo, oh, oh no, crazy.
Judy
I feel like you
Hopps, shut
don't
the
know.
fuck up, bro.
I don't know. I feel like. Mm,
Yes, I have.
oh shit! Why did you ever ask me for help? Don't answer that. I lied. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't, man. I can't take any more of this. All right.
Why on earth?
I'm trying to put my cool sunglasses on. Trying to hide my
What would
tears
you
right now.
even do?
My very best, sir. My very best, sir. I got you anytime, man. God, is it getting foggy in here, or is it just me? Oof, the pain. She's too scared to hear the truth. Listen, I can only handle so much blows in an hour.
You
Oh
didn't
God.
even have any blows. What
Yeah,
blows?
I didn't get any scores either, so I'll take it. You didn't get any. You know what? You know what?
Hmm?
I don't know. I can't see you in a relationship. I can't.
Because we're on Discord.
Get it, guys? Because I feel.
Ugh.
Wait a minute. If you make that joke one more time, maybe I'll laugh harder.
I'll save it for later.
Oh my
When
god,
I
the
need you
anticipation.
to love.
The anticipation makes it so much more funny. Uh, I think you're great, and I think you're amazing,
You know
and
what? When are you going to get into a relationship?
when you stop fucking cucking me. Maybe. Maybe the day I stop falling for people that would fall for you, that'll be the day. Have you ever thought about that? Have you ever thought about that your shit friend every now and then?
Hmm. You know what's
Yeah.
crazy? Is that
What?
I said this story before when I was in like a call
It's
with
so
Quinn.
over.
But yeah, we were doing a collab and I said the story with Quinn. But then I didn't name any names and you kind of just
It's
you kind of just
over.
named the name like yourself now. Like now people know it was you.
Nothing is safe, chat. Okay, like listen, if I like a guy, I like a girl, and the girl likes girl, maybe she's straight. I had a thing for a guy once. What the fuck happened?
Why don't you just like men? We smell great.
The guy liked you.
Oh yeah.
I was so salty about it. You were like, I was like, oh, this guy hasn't responded to me in a while. It's like, oh, what? That's weird. We were just on a call yesterday. You fucked me. Get out of here. Oh, we just hang out yesterday. Fuck. It's over. Like I may be taking L's, but because I be taking L's, I know when to hang it up. Right, and that right there. And then I asked her, I was like, you like him? And he's like, he's aight. It's
I
always that
say
he's
he's
all right.
okay.
Ugh. Have you ever liked anyone I liked?
What you mean?
Like, if I like
Liked?
someone, is it like
No?
against bro code for you to like them too?
Well, duh.
So if I had a crush on somebody, right? And then they like you and they ask you out, would you accept it? Be honest.
No? What? Wait, if you liked someone
Yeah.
and that someone asked me out,
Yes.
would I say yes?
Yes.
No. I've done this
What if
before. Like
what if they're
twice.
like exactly your type?
Yeah, I've done this.
So you're saying that the people I like was your type. Do
No.
we share the same type?
No? Not at
What's your
all.
type again?
Dude,
Really?
I swear to God. Alright. If it's like a girl, I feel like you're into the cool, calm, collected, like boss. Like girl boss.
Nurture. Yeah, yeah.
Like
Yes.
taller than you and
Mm.
would wear like high heels on the daily,
Mm.
you know, with glasses. That
Fuck
that's how
my
I
life
see
up.
your type from what I've seen visually.
Yes, ma'am.
With guys though, I feel like you're into like the lame guy.
What? What do you mean, lame guy?
Like I don't want you to take this the wrong way.
Hit me. I can handle it. Tell me
Your
the truth.
your type is like the I can fix him type of guy, I feel.
Really?
Yeah. Because I don't know if it's for that, but I feel like it's because you find it more interesting to hear what they would say.
I like submissive guys, which is weird. I like feminine,
Yeah.
more like feminine and
As
like
much as
soft.
a female as possible.
That explains
That
the stereon.
explains
It's
Astarion.
not like okay, sometimes they're toxic, but like that's not the point. Focus on their positive traits. Hello?
Uh-huh.
But I like guys that are more like gentle and soft and like they're they're not afraid to
You just want to peg
cry.
someone, let's be real. I
Not
fucking know
pegged.
it.
Okay, it's I don't think about sex when I like someone. Okay, Kuro, unlike you, I keep my hormones in check, but I don't think about the sex. I think about like they're so soft. You know what I mean? Like they're they're just like gentle and patient and soft and
Yeah.
they're not like I'm a macho man, like oh
Yeah.
man should and like there's none of that. Like they're like, is it okay if like one of those? It's cute.
A soy boy.
What's your type in men, huh?
The same
What's your
thing.
type? Yeah, yeah. Wait a minute. We do share the same type then in
Only
men.
men. You fucking like more women than men.
What's your type in women?
Dude, I don't know. I really don't. Every ex I've had is so wildly different, so I have no idea.
Would you say you've had a crush or liked someone that is someone you think I'd like?
Maybe one.
This is why, chat. I'm telling
And
you,
that's
this
it.
guy. We share the same fucking.
I don't
Okay,
think
this guy
so
was.
at all. I really
Fuck.
don't.
We
Only the guy.
we both like submissive bottom soy boys, feminine submissive bottom soy boys.
Mm,
Oh, because they're so cute and so like oh
The twinks.
oh. Okay, maybe not that far for me.
Oh, really?
No,
Dude, I would like. Yeah.
that's too much for me. Like Shoto.
Shoto's not a twink, bro.
Shoto is not yet. Would you
Shoto
say
is.
Shoto is? Mm, not really. I feel like Shoto is too. He knows what he wants. Like he's too assertive to be my type. If that makes any sense.
Hmm.
Like he's too demanding. Ah, Shoto's too demanding. I like ones that are not as demanding, but
Mm,
like you know what I mean? Like Shoto is clingy. Oh, I do like clingy guys. I do like clingy girls. I like clingy. Do you like
you
clingy?
just don't like when people leave.
I have a band. Shut the fuck up, girl. All right, air my shit out. What about you? Huh? Do you got you have? Don't you have abandonment issues too, bitch?
No? What?
Oh yeah, you got an attachment issue, don't you?
What's that?
Like you have a hard time to be like close with someone. Like you
Oh,
want to be, but you have a hard time actually allowing yourself to be.
yeah, I guess so. Takes a
Yeah, I
while.
got abandonment issues. I have like a distant abandonment, while he has distant attachment.
Is that really
So
what
I
it's
guess
called? Sounds
I
like
think it's what
confusing.
it's like. Attachment is like you can't attach to people, so then you push them away. I am afraid
Mm,
of people leaving me, so then I push them away before they can push me away. Avoidant? Oh, maybe
yeah.
that's the word, avoidant.
The
Yeah.
whole issue package.
Shut the fuck up, chat. All right. Goddamn. Put the magazine down. Not, me too, 100%. I'm not a clingy person, so if I'm with someone that isn't clingy, we're never gonna
It's
talk.
it's not even just like person though. It's like I don't think you have that with just like a romantic sense. Like you're just like that with like
Yeah.
friends or like work or life. Like you've been like that for other situations. It's not like a romance thing, I don't think.
Yeah. I like to in my head, I bubble everything. So I don't really let things get messy or reach out too much. I'm scared. So if I'm with someone and they don't make the effort to reach out, we never gonna talk. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it has to be clingy. I don't know about you though. Do you like clingy people?
I don't know. Like they're fine, I guess. Like I've dated a clingy person and I've dated a non-clingy person. So I don't know. They're fine. Like everyone's fine. I don't know. Just give me
I just
anyone.
want to.
It's fine. Fucking hell. But I don't know. They're
God.
fine.
See, this is why, man. This shit we can't relate. It's just you got the choices lined up, eh? Must be good looking at a buffet every now and then.
Oh my
I see how it
god.
is. That's fine by me. You got the
No,
whole
you're
buffet. You still take
selective.
from my
That's what it
plate.
is. Okay.
I'm selective my ass.
I get into relationships with people I shouldn't, just for the sake of being in a relationship with them, right? You
Ew.
don't get in a relationship unless it's like the one. That's better. It's better to be more selective than to just like be in a relationship and like you. If you just thought about it for 1 month more before getting in it, you wouldn't have gotten it
Well,
because you can
true.
see where it's heading. You know, like you have it that way, but that's way better on your side, I'd say.
I don't like playing with people's feelings, so I try not to date anyone unless I
Yeah.
know for sure that I'm gonna be super committed about it. Cause they'll be fucked up. I'll just be wasting your time.
People change
Very
though when
true.
you date them.
I know, but like, it's one
You'll
of those
never
like, can I
100%
handle
know.
it? I'm just scared. I don't like breaking people's hearts. You know what I mean? Like accidentally, or they expect something of me and then I couldn't provide it, and then I'm like, ah, shit. I'm scared they'll
Mm.
break my heart, man. I'm
Instead of
scared.
wait, so instead of Michi, instead of worrying about playing their feelings, think about your playing your feelings. Now, how about you think about playing League of Legends? How about we hop on
Have
right
you?
now?
Yeah, I hate myself that much. Let's do it. But I miss her. Hop on League. Oh God, it's over.
Hop
Oh, I
on
should
Marvel
really get her
Rivals.
back.
They have like cool update with Jeff and the big head.
Oh God, everywhere I see it reminds me of her. I should really call her, man.
Big head.
Oh God. I'm telling you. At one point, you know, oh my God, girl,
Yeah.
what if we get together?
Okay, and then what?
Oh,
What do you mean? Oh,
no.
what the fuck? I was asking. What was the next step? What
No.
happens after
Bro
that?
is approaching this like a business proposition. He's like, all right, now what? How do we split this? How do we navigate throughout this journey? Let me just put my business suit on for this meeting.
Bro, don't act like you haven't done this before too. I remember during Jump King before, you like
Ah,
laid out all the things. You're like, okay, the plan is marry and then like
true,
take his fucking card or some shit and
true,
then kill him. Like, that's what you said or some shit like that.
very
That was like
true.
years ago.
Yeah, yeah, you know what? You're right, actually. Okay, I'm gonna ask, gonna be crazy. Have it ever crossed your mind? We've been friends for so long. I've asked this to Mata too, and she always hits me with the, I'm straight.
Was what crossed my mind?
Us. Love us. Okay, wow, maybe if you laughed a little harder, my heart won't hurt so much.
Oh, sorry. Hmm.
Be
I
honest
mean,
now. I know I'm very charming.
have I thought about it? In what sense? Like, as in, I'm thinking, huh, maybe this could work. Maybe I should ask her
Yeah.
out. Like that?
Yeah.
No. Because I know I'm not a fan of. What's the word? I feel like
Don't
it'd be
be
too
that low,
weird.
Michi. Damn.
I,
Oof.
I just think it would be too weird.
Why?
You know what it is, actually? I
Hmm.
think that the way that everything went down over the course of like a year and a half, uh, where like you were getting so much shit, right? I feel like that
Uh,
really soured any like percentage of me wanting that because I'm scared that if it would happen again, like all over again, right? So it's not even been on my
mm,
mind. It's been like a dude, if this happened, like fuck no.
I mean, not gonna lie. I agree. I get it. Cause this is weird. Like, it's better now, right? I'm not saying like it's still the same. It's
Yeah, it's
definitely better
different,
and
way
so much
different.
different now.
Yeah, way
Yeah, and
different.
I feel more comfortable now, like hanging out with you more publicly. But sometimes I do get like a bit scared of hanging out with you a bit too much, just in case, right? Like, I feel like we've been
Not
through
just
too much. It's a
you
bit
have that
weird.
with everyone though.
Yeah,
You told me.
yeah,
It's not
I
just
do.
me.
I get too scared interacting with people too much publicly now because I don't ever want to experience that ever again, man. That shit was ass. That shit was so ass. But
Yeah. That's why I feel
I
like
thought about it, you know?
mhm. What about what?
I've actually thought, like, would this work? I actually thought about it.
Oh,
Have I
what
ever
did you
told you?
think? What was your conclusion?
Business, maybe. But like
Business?
love, no, I don't.
Business maybe?
Yeah, like I feel like if we, you know what I mean? Like we have good ideas and good like co-op, right? So like if we're together for the moolah, it'd be good. You know what I mean? Like the business co-op, good cohesion. But every other thing, I don't think so. Like the way you like to perceive love and how you show love is the exact opposite of what I like and do. And the
Mm.
things you enjoy doing that makes you feel like, oh, this person loves me is something that I don't like doing.
Mm.
So like I'll say this, Kuro is a more like I don't know whether you like touchy feely, like physical affection.
No.
Oh,
I hate
I
that.
don't really? That's not true.
What do you mean? I hate when people feel all over me.
I saw you fucking drinking and touching people. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, but that's different. That's like friends. I don't.
Wait.
I don't like if like someone's like touching me in public. Like let's say I'm out, and they start like feeling me up. That's crazy. Hell no.
Yeah, okay, that's called public indecency. I'm not talking about that, you fucking idiot. I'm talking about like personal life. You know what I mean? Like if you're with someone, like do you want like touchy, more of
No.
like a touchy
Well,
damn, we're gonna
when
die
you
alone,
say
aren't we?
touchy, do you mean like holding hands? Because to me, that's not touchy.
Yeah, what the fuck do you think I mean when I say touchy?
Chat, when she says touchy, do you think holding hands? Am I
I think
crazy for
cuddling.
thinking like that's not what touchy means?
I
No,
think
no,
cuddling or hand
yes, yes,
holding.
no, no. Yeah, that's not what I thought you meant when you said touchy.
What the fuck do you think I meant?
Like way more. Linking
Smacks?
arms is touchy. I'm thinking like touchy is like you're around friends and then they start like they put the hand on your chest and like poke you. That's like
Oh,
touchy to me, you know.
oh, well, not that. I mean, like, okay, do you see physical affection as a sign of love? What is your love language, actually?
Um, I can't remember actually. Shall I do the test? I can't remember.
Up to you.
What is even
All
that
I
test called?
something
Love
love
language
language
test?
something maybe,
I actually can't remember what it was.
but I all I know is after like we hung out a lot, chat. After seeing how he acts around people, um, yeah, I honestly don't think it's. I feel like anything could work if you try hard enough, but it would not be fulfilling, nor will anyone feel happy. You know what I mean?
What? I think we would work out great.
I think one of us is gonna feel unfulfilled, the other one's gonna feel miserable. So,
No, I don't think so. I think that we would both buy a really cool I'm doing a test while I'm trying to stream.
oh, I love my business partner. Wow, guys, yeah, I thought when I was young, I can't wait for my business partner to swoop me off my feet financially, and then swoop me into the financial dream stability that I've always wanted. Wow. Those two will end up in retirement home yapping like an old couple. Chat. Ugh. All I can say is if you know how we hang out IRL, we're kind of like those two, that girl likes girls, that guy likes guys kind of duo. And I can't describe it any other way. Like it's literally like that one girl that likes girls hanging out with that one guy that likes guys. That's the vibe, you know? So I don't know. So y'all would be each other's beards? What the hell does that
Beards?
mean? What is a lavender marriage? What is that?
I have no idea. This test is
Like,
hard.
really?
Hmm. It's
How
meaningful to
would
me when my partner and I share non-sexual touch in public. What?
is it, Kuro? Like hand holding or hugging in public, Like a kiss on the
um,
cheek. Keep your hormones in check, god damn it.
it's fine, I guess. Let me see. Well, this one's good.
Faking straight marriage, but being in a relationship with the same sex. Purely platonic. I feel like honestly
Oh,
we could do that. Like if it's purely platonic for nothing more
business
than just the sake
reasons.
of yeah, like it's I see it, but I like to.
Mm.
I'm still like I say all this, but I still want to be swept off my feet. I believe in love. I want to marry someone that I actually love romantically
Have you ever
one day.
have you ever been out with someone and you thought like this would be a good match for Kuro?
Yeah,
Who?
I'm not telling you. Like, I mean,
Um,
probably I would if it's off stream, but not on stream, man.
yeah,
I don't
yeah,
want to
yeah, yeah.
feed this shit. But yeah, I actually have someone in mind for a while. I've
Dude, I
been
don't like these
coding it.
questions. These suck.
Why?
They're just weird. They're all about
DM it
touching
to
each
him.
other.
Oh,
It literally says,
well,
it's more
yeah.
meaningful to me when my partner and I touch a lot during the normal course of the day. Like, why does it keep asking me about touching? I don't.
Because physical affection is part of a love language.
It makes me feel uncomfortable seeing this, man. Um.
Sorry, is it because I'm fucking nerd glassing right behind you? I swear I'm not gonna judge you, man. It's all right. You can be honest now. It's okay,
uh,
boy. You can be honest with yourself. Oh.
you reached a
Oh.
milestone. You made enough progress to reveal your primary love language only. Want to keep going? Okay, I guess I should continue. Am I supposed to have all of them? Or am I supposed to just
It's
have my
up to
primary?
you. You can have like rated, like which is the least and which is the most, but it's up to you.
Okay, I'll just keep
Now I
going
can't
then.
unsee Michi breathing down. Oh boy. Oh, the sea have done you wonders, my boy.
You kind of look like a
Mm.
professor.
Actually, I do love professors. Actually, well, that's another thing. Like this, I've said this as well. While Cora's taking the test, I guess I'll just yap your ear off for a bit,
Mm-hmm.
chat.
I'll try to do it
But
as fast as possible.
don't worry. One thing that I've said before, one of my biggest fears when it comes to relationship is like the sex itself. You know what I mean? Like I know people say sex is yabai and shit like that, but you need to have good chemistry in bed to keep a good relationship forever. You know what I mean? So I recently have found out that maybe I may be quite asexual. So I'm not very comfortable nor fond of that idea. So pairing with someone with high libido is not gonna be good. I'm just talking like very bluntly, you know what I mean? Like someone that has little to no sex drive, does not enjoy sex, is not gonna pair well with someone that is very active and has high libido.
Do you think I have high libido?
Yes, very much so. My homie in Christ, you are
I do not have a
quintessentially
high
Junior.
libido at all.
Uh,
What do you mean?
uh,
I'm like a Bochi the Rock, bro.
you are so funny. Oh, chat. If you know half the things he been telling me for years now, it's the sometimes I know I asked, so it's my fault, but god damn. Michi, cite your sources. Ask your streamer, bro.
I'm
I
busy.
can't. Well,
I'm doing this test. I'm 20 out
he
of
made me
30.
sign shit. Listen, all I know is from the things I know he's done in the past. Maybe not high, but it's definitely there, and it's not one that I got. My thing. I know I joke a lot about sex, and I talk about it like it's normal, but I'm actually not that hormonal. I don't know. I just don't see the point in it. I think it's kind of gross
I mean,
and
I do too.
listen, man.
I
We
think it's
say that
weird when
right
people.
now, but
No, no.
mm,
I think it's weird when people talk about it a bit like too much, like not for content, in private, like there. Like bro,
mm?
we literally had this moment before. I don't want to talk about it, but you know the moment, like the moment that like there was these people who were dating in front of us, and they started talking like they started talking like really in depth in front of us, and we were like,
Yeah.
and don't even act like I look like I was enjoying that conversation, okay? Don't even. You
I'm
know
not
I
saying
did
that,
not.
but it's like, okay, listen, you know that I did not, girl. I was like, they were really in there, like, oh, when my lover did this, we were just sitting there. I'm like,
Bro, it wasn't
your
my
lover's right
lover did
there.
this. It was like, it was so much. It was like,
Oh my
so
god.
much detail to the point I can imagine like the sweat beads. Like,
Okay, you know what? No, I know exactly what conversation you're talking about, and
I'm not gonna say.
I listen, Chet, that's the thing, right? I think people sometimes when they're not like down bad or anything, they can say whatever. But there are people that like the moment they get a little bit horny, they kind of are like, fuck it, whatever to just goon, right? I'm I'm not that kind of I don't know. Maybe once every couple of months, but not as often, not like daily. Not a lot of things are going on. I like to play my games and I like to watch YouTube shorts. But I don't
Mm-hmm.
know. I
There we
think
go.
gooning can be a little bit messy and too much work. So I don't know. That's genuinely. I know like this is gonna be like yeah sure joke, but I literally cannot be with someone that have a high libido. It's not gonna work out.
Yeah.
So that's another thing you gotta consider. I think too much about it. Like I just don't want to jump into shit. Chat. Like if you jump into things too fast, you're gonna fuck something up. Like you're setting up yourself for failure, and then you waste so much time and effort. And what if you grow attached to them, right? And then it doesn't work out. Oh, how do you
All
deal with
right.
that?
I did my test.
Okay, what is it?
Putting it on my screen, and I can also send it to you on Discord if you want.
Does your germophobia contribute to it? Maybe. Quality time, acts of service, physical touch, words of affirmation, receiving gifts. I see.
This is what I have. Wait. The description says quality time. Love is best expressed through focused presence, deep conversation, shared experiences, and undivided attention. Create connection. Distractions hurt, but intentional time together speaks volumes. That's what it says. And then it also says $39 offer. Unlock your patterns, untangle your relationships.
Wow. Crazy.
Cool. So there you go.
You want to know what's nuts?
What?
Gift
Oops.
receiving and gift giving is my biggest one.
Yeah, I know. I
Yup.
remember you told me before.
And everything else. Like, my biggest one is gifts. The second one is acts of service. Everything else is like a solid 1% to 0%.
Uh-huh.
And maybe quality time a little, but physical touch and stuff, 0. So now you understand why, chat. It's one of those like wishful thinkings, perhaps for convenience, but no one's gonna feel satisfied.
Yeah.
So now we're stuck with us being just a beautiful, happy girl and the guy that cucks her.
I guess
What a
quality time
fucked up
does make
day.
sense.
You do like your time in quality.
I feel like when I'm not spending time with someone, it's hard to feel close, you know?
Are we close?
We barely spend time together.
Damn, do you just hate my guts or something? Well,
I mean, yeah, I think we're close, but that is a different type
I
of close.
stayed up until 1 a.m., right? I've been streaming all day. I'm fucking exhausted. I stayed up
You're
for
right.
you.
You're right. I
And you're
actually do
telling me not
appreciate it a lot.
only,
Thank you.
yeah? No, okay, sorry, you cut off. Say it one more time.
I said I
More sincerely
actually
this
do
time.
appreciate you a lot. Thank you.
Why though? You're not
Because you
genuine
took
unless
the
you give me a
time
reason.
to chill with me.
Mm-hmm.
And you're gonna
How
send me
does
a
that make you feel?
GoXLR.
Yeah. And if you want me to send that fucking GoXLR, then be more genuine about shit, you know? Yeah, what? Like how does it make you feel? You know what I
I
mean?
thought you were talking in a relationship sense.
How the fuck is what the fuck what is bro yapping about?
What do you
That
mean?
conversation was dead like 3 minutes ago.
Bro, I spent all my time doing a test. I don't know what you. To me, that's the conversation you were talking
I
about.
said, "Are we close?" Right? And you said no. And I fucking did this for you, just for you, homie, because I love you. I thought you were one of my best friends. And you said, fuck this guy, meet you who omega lol. And you want me to send you my Go XLR after who omega lolling me?
I did not who megalo you. Okay.
Compliment me right now.
Oh, Michi, you are the hardest working person ever. You
That's not a compliment. I want superficial ones, you know?
superficial? What does that
Yeah, like
mean?
shallow, the ones that stroke my ego. I don't know.
What is that?
Like pretty.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. Smile.
I
I'm ready.
think out of everyone I know, you are not only the prettiest, but also the most
Mm-hmm.
stylish and
Mm-hmm.
hardworking.
Bro, I swear to God, I've been having I've had a hunch on this guy. Every time I ask him to compliment me, he always says hardworking. You wrote this shit down, didn't you? You stole Mata's. You
Wait,
fucking
what
wrote
does
what
Mata
Mata
say?
said. You are the most hardworking and ambitious person I've ever met, and you do such
But
a
you
good
are
job.
though.
Okay, but that's literally what Mata says.
But it's true.
But why do you keep saying that? Why can't you say anything else? Is there nothing else about me?
I think you're funny as well.
Oh, har har. I think you're
Har, har,
funny.
har.
Funny looking. Oh.
Oh.
Am I really the prettiest person you know? Flushed.
Yes.
Say it more genuinely. If you want your fucking Go XLR, say it genuinely.
Yes, you are.
Thank
I
you.
don't know why
Thank you.
you think that that would be a lie.
You're doing so well and you just had to ruin it.
What?
What? Don't question it, right? All you got to do is just say I'm pretty and that's it. That's it.
Yeah,
But it's
you're
all right.
pretty. Pretty.
Pretty ugly. It's fine, man. Recently I've been feeling a bit like I'm looking like shit. Gotta Sometimes you can't keep sucking your own dick. You gotta ask other people to do it. You take what you can, chat. Beggars and choosers.
It's just hard for me to compliment you because,
Why?
like, on your looks, it's hard for me to compliment you because
Wow.
no, wait, let me cook here, okay? Because in
Okay.
my brain, the only way I can see you every time I picture you in my brain is you, like, in a fucking oversized ass, like fucking hoodie, chilling, like, with your neck on the seat of your fucking seat, and your legs, like, flayed up on your desk, and you, like, putting the mic all the way to, like, you on the basically on the floor with your legs up and just being like
What is that? What?
like
I
the
don't
way
do
you
that.
stream. You stream
Or
like
like my knees up and my chin on my knees.
no, I'm talking like
Huh?
when you lean back all the way, like the
Oh,
backrest is there,
from
right?
that
The actual
Pokemon
seat is on
stream?
the bottom. Yes, that's how I see you now. And I just have this mental image. Every time I think of you, I just think of like you doing the like face while having the mic like right there while laying back.
I want you to know this is gonna be my 13th reason. I'm so done with this guy. I fucking stayed up for hours to be here. I provided you with content. I got your back, and this how you treat me. All right, goddamn.
No, I mean, no, okay. If we're talking about outside of that, then yes. I genuinely think you have the best style out of everyone that I've
Yeah,
seen.
yeah.
No,
You
it's
shut your
true.
fucking mouth.
Because you
I don't
actually
want to hear
do
this from
like
you
put in the
anymore.
effort. Even when it's like
No,
not anything like a big deal. Like even for the Minecraft movie, you put
you
in
can't
effort
save
for your
yourself,
outfit.
dude. I just want to tell you, I wear a t-shirt with pants during the Minecraft movie.
Nah.
So, honestly, You should really reference your lines
Nah,
better, but it's
not for
okay.
long.
What the fuck does that? I'm reporting you to. You see this chat, right? He insults me. He calls me ugly, and then he lowers my fucking like self confidence, and then now he's harassing me. What the hell is this shit? I'm reporting you to HR. This is so ridiculous. I can't. Bro's getting too comfortable. Now you see his true colors, chat. Now you see. I can't.
All VTuber men are the same.
Yeah. I knew I shouldn't have trusted the fucking e-boy.
I'm not an
Yeah.
e-boy, bro.
Sorry.
Those days are long past.
Yeah, listen, man. I'm just gonna. I think I'm gonna go now. I don't want to take too much time. I know you gotta end the stream and talk to your
Yeah.
e-kitten soon. Oh
Go-
shit! Ah, fuck! I forgot to. I shouldn't have said that. Ah, god. Oh, this is gonna be really awkward if the world finds out that you got an e-kitten. Oh. Anyways, chat, look at the time. Bye, girl. Bye, chat. I'm heading to fucking bed. I'm not sending you my Go XLR. Suffer, you miserable piece of.
She better give me this Go XLR, bro. I sent a big paragraph, and then she sent me a picture of Shadow the Hedgehog in God form, and it says sex is officially banned. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, guys. Am I getting that Go XLR or not? I don't know anymore. She sent another picture. It's a cat, and it says, "Words can't describe how happy I am right now, but numbers can. 0 out of 10." Well, cool. Well, thank you, Michi, for coming along by. We'll do Andy and Leyley tomorrow. And thank you guys for hopping in here for the past 4.5 hours, even though it should have been Andy and Leyley. And yeah, that'll be cool. Actually, while all that was happening, I also ordered food, and I'm kind of just waiting for my food right now. So the food's not gonna be here for like another 6 minutes. So we can just chat for like 6 minutes, and then I'll skedaddle. Skedaddle-addle-addle. What'd you order? I ordered a chicken breast with sweet corn and mashed potato. Hope your pillow stays warm. What the hell? My pillow doesn't get warm because I bought a cooling pillow. I knew you like breast. Chicken breast is the best part. I think it goes chicken breast, chicken thigh, and then chicken leg. In my opinion. A leg is the last one. Thigh is good, but like the breasts. Oh, chicken breasts. How am I wrong? Breasts are the best. Other parts are better fried. Breast is the best. Exactly. Dude, char grilled chicken breast? Are you fucking insane? Holy. Chicken breasts are dry? What? Dude, that means that you've been having bad overcooked chicken breast. I'm not gonna lie. If you have good chicken breast, it will be juicy. Like, dry chicken breast is when it gets overcooked. Ain't no wage. Breast for pasta, thighs for everything else. Oh, nah. Yeah. La lava. Chicken. Bro, you know what? I'm pissed, guys. I ordered a cable for my fucking, my arcade stick. I ordered a new cable. And I paid for same day delivery. And it got delayed to tomorrow. I paid extra for the same day delivery. What's the point in paying extra? They don't even give me a refund on the paying extra. What's the point? I paid extra for nothing, dude. What the hell? Chicken jockey. Stop. I hate that. It's so bad. Ask for a refund? But I need it. I need it. I can't get a refund. Why you need okay, so you play fighting games? I'm trying to learn. You know what? Do you want to see my wallpaper, guys? Yeah. Here's my wallpaper. Please let it not be jury feet. It wasn't jury feet. It was Chun-Li thighs. Problem? Is there a problem with Chun-Li thighs? Hello? Surprised it's not jury. Jury's cool. Chun-Li is more based. Can I get the artist, mate? I don't know. I got this on Wallpaper Engine. This is animated, guys. I can like watch her bounce up and down. Like she's like moving. That was just a screenshot. But she's bouncing. Bro, get on Guilty Gear Strive, it's fire. I have Guilty Gear Strive, but I never played it. I literally own it. I bought it a year ago, and yeah. Yeah, I never played it though. It's a fun game to learn. I will say, from what I have seen of Guilty Gear, the characters look pretty cute. Or like, it's very anime, you know? They look cool. But, yeah, I don't know. Learning multiple fighting games at once sounds like shooting yourself in the foot 5 times. Reaper, thank you for the 19 months, by the way. Sorry if I didn't thank you before. I really appreciate that. Anime fighters are awesome. I think the only anime fighter I've ever played was what is it called? Dragon Ball Fighter Z. Dragon Ball Fighters. So here's the downside for Dragon Ball Fighter Z. Okay. I don't know if this changed, but at the time back then when I played it, they didn't have crossplay or anything like that. So it'd be like whatever platform you're using, right? And I bought the game on my Switch, and I swear to fucking God, I got like 5 games in my entire life against real people. Like, there was no one. It was so bad. And I was like, at the time, I wasn't very well off, you know? So I didn't want to buy the game twice. So I was like, man, this is just pain. This is pain. It changed. It changed alongside adding rollback. Ah, yeah. It was a long time. I watched a lot of today's streams, but I love your long collabs with Michi. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I love them too. Michi's great. Yeah. So there's no huge community. I feel like at the time, it was pretty popular. I don't know if Dragon Ball FighterZ Z is still popular though. I don't think they have any seasons or anything now.
I love your new song
like...
with Michi. Added it to my one of evening/night playlists.
Oh, that's
K9
awesome,
Kuro,
man. Thank
K9
you.
Kuro Dance 2.
Yo, I'm glad you liked the song, dude. Hell yeah. I noticed that new fighting game that came out that people are talking about, Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I should buy it because I already have Street Fighter and Tekken 8, so do I really need another fighting game? I don't know. Fatal Fury? That sounds like a really depressing game, man. How expensive is it? It's 900k IDR. So that means it's, hold up, 900k IDR to USD, $53. So it's full price. It's quite a bit of money to pay the piper. You know, considering I already own 3 massive fighting games. I own Street Fighter 6, and I own Tekken 8, and I own the other one, Guilty Gear. So, yeah. I don't know. It looks alright, though. Maybe one day. Which fighting game do you recommend the most? Okay, honestly, I'm having a lot of fun playing Street Fighter right now. Even though I'm trash. But I feel like if I was to recommend something to learn, I feel like it would be Tekken. Just because, in my brain, Tekken makes more sense than Street Fighter. Like, not only the notation, but also just the gameplay makes more sense to me. Because in Street Fighter, right, you have the top 3 buttons, light punch, medium punch, heavy punch. Then you have light kick, medium kick, heavy kick. But then in Tekken, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, right? And 1 is your left punch, 2 is your right punch, 3 is your left kick, 4 is your right kick. And the notation for that is way more coherent to me than in Street Fighter. The notation they use like the joystick direction, instead of calling it like down back or down forward, they call it like 1 or 3, you know, like that type of thing, because they note the notation is based off like 2, 3, 5, yeah, like that thing. I don't like that. I don't like that notation. I like just seeing like down back, down forward, while rising, you know, like that thing. Like that makes more sense to me than all this shit. Like I can't dissect it. When I see all those numbers, I'm like, what does it mean? Like I know what it means, right? Like the neutral is 5, and then to the right it would be 6, to the left it would be 4, down back would be 1, down would be 2. I get it. But like at a glance, you know, as I'm glancing at it, I can't just immediately think of it in my head. I have to like really think like, oh fuck, okay, so 2, 3, oh okay, so like that, you know what I mean? Whereas if I just see down back, I'm like, okay, it's down and back. You know? Number notation was made for non-English speakers. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. That's a nice little trivia. Yeah, like 2, 3, 6 light punch, 6. What the? See, when I see that, I'm like, what the fuck even, bro? What the fuck? But I get it, right? You're doing like a quarter circle, right? 2, 3, 6, like down, forwards, and then right, right? But like when I see 2, 3, 6 LP, I'm like, League of Legends? What the fuck is that? I don't like it. It makes me feel odd. It looks like serial code, yeah. Dude, when I went onto like a website to look for combos for Jury, and all it was notated like that, I was so fucking confused. Because I still had the Tekken notation in my head. So I was like, oh, okay. So like, it's telling me to like do 2, and then 3, and then 6. But wait, which one would be 6? I guess the heavy kick. Wait, but then why does it say like HK? Wouldn't that mean heavy kick? Wait, so does that like, dude, it's so confusing for my brain. But now I understand it, but it's like still like, still confusing. Sorry, button mash. You know what, dude? I swear to God, the one problem I'm having right now in Street Fighter is Zangief, bro. I don't get what I'm supposed to do against him. Every time I fight a fucking Zangief modern player, every time, like, I try to keep my distance, right? Then I can't do any damage. And then I try to jump in the air, he has a fucking command grab from the air. I try to hit him close, he has a command grab close. I don't know what to do. Otherwise he's just standing there and I can't do anything if I don't have a fireball. Like, what the fuck? It's pain. It's actually pain. Who are you playing? Recently, I've been trying to learn Chun-Li because I'm done with Jury because the fact of like keeping track of stocks I think is a bit too much for my newbie brain. And I like the way Chun-Li, some of her moves look really fun. Like the spinning legs when she's like goes upside down and she turns into a fucking helicopter. I thought that was really cool. I also like all of her lightning kicks. They're really cool. You should collab with Diaphone. Bro, actually I've been watching a lot of his videos to help me. Yeah, and she's a charge character, which means you like hold down downwards or back, down back or back. Yeah. Yeah, I know Chun-Li has a fireball. I know. But yeah, dude. That's not who I had a problem with Zangief. I was having a problem in Jury. And Jury's only like projectile is fucking the slowest fuck foot where it goes on the floor and travels. It just goes psh, and I just kept getting fucked over and I was like, I don't know what to do. I mean, everything on her thing is a foot, so yeah. You know what I thought was cool though? This is so lame. It doesn't mean anything, but I personally felt cool about it. Is that because I spent all my time like trying to understand Jury and stuff, when I tried to learn Chun-Li, it was easier to do like the combos. Like I've actually done more on the combo trials. Like I'm almost on advanced now for Chun-Li in one day. I did it for one day, and I'm almost on advanced. Whereas with Jury, I'm still like mid on the fucking... I was still like mid on it. Mid on intermediate. It was like intermediate 5 or some shit like that. But on Chun-Li, I'm like intermediate 8 or 9 or some shit like that. It's like way more. So, yeah, it felt like cool because it felt like I kind of transferred the skills over to a different character, which felt nice. Think about fighting games as you can see skill growth. Yeah, definitely. I think so. I still feel like I'm shit though because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Here's the thing. I need to learn a better way to learn. Does that make sense? I need to learn a better way to learn because I can do the combo trials. I can do them flawless. But when I'm in a real game, I forget the combo. I forget the combo in front of my, like, if it's not in front of my face. And then I'm like, oh shit, what do I do? And then I just resort to mashing again. It happens every time. And like, I need to learn how to not do that, you know? How to remember the pieces of a combo or like hit confirming and stuff. I need to learn all that shit more. Focus on 1-2 combos and work on muscle memory. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I think I need to learn the muscle memory, not in combo trial. I feel like I need to like do it in practice mode with nothing on the screen and just like, because I think a big problem is in combo trials, I'm not looking at my character. I'm looking at the notation on the screen. So like in a real game, you're looking at your character, right? But in the combo trials, you can just like hyper focus on if you're hitting the notation correct, which I think is the problem as well. So yeah, I think I need to practice it in practice mode. That's what I'm gonna do tomorrow when I get my my wire. I can't wait to use the stick, by the way. I'm so tired of using this fucking leverless controller already. I want to use the stick. Stick is so fun. I can't wait. What are your stream plans for this week? So tomorrow, I'm going to do the Annie and Leyley. But, let me check my calendar real quick. So far, it's the stream tomorrow. Then on Tuesday, I'm going to do Battleships with Cupid. Then, my shit's kind of open right now because I'm trying to still arrange some stuff. But on Thursday, we have a collab with Matara on Galaxy Burger. But everything else is pretty open right now. I'm still trying to finalize some shit. So you're probably not going to get the schedule right away. Probably be like the middle of tomorrow or late night tomorrow. You pressing the controller is good ASMR? Oh, sorry. I didn't even realize that I was fucking pressing the... I didn't realize that I even had it on. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun to press shit. Reddit recap for the month? Oh yeah, we could do that on the 30th. We could do that Wednesday then, actually, yeah. Reddit recap on Wednesday. That's kind of weird though, isn't it? On a Wednesday? Because Wednesday is the 30th. It's the last day of the month. Maybe it's fine. Senzaki Rose collab when? You mean just a one-on-one? Yeah, I don't know. We have our comfort group now. I'm off on Wednesday, do it. I'm supposed to adjust to your schedule, huh? I see. I see. All right. Well, have you ever seen the vid of Nagi reacting to your voice pack preview? Yeah. Yes, I have. Okay. Well, guys, we are pretty donezo with today's stream. Sorry we didn't get to play properly, but we'll play tomorrow. And everything will be sorted, hopefully. So, yeah, thank you everyone for joining. I really appreciate it. I'll see you all later. Later, losers. Loser.
Yay K9 Kuro Squish.
Yo, lovely Annie. Thank you so much for the 10 months, man. And little Luxia, thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. All right. I'm out of here, guys. Thank you all for joining. I'll see you all tomorrow. And then I'll see you again the next day. All right. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Goodbye, everyone.